Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. My name is Zordy, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going? Almost finished the tie. Didn't quite get it done. Almost done with the tie. Let me finish that real quick. My apologies. I ran down here to get things finished in the last moments, got distracted by a nice conversation, and now here I am. So let me just pull this thing up. It's like at the beginning of class sometimes, I don't quite finish writing everything on the board, and then I know class is supposed to start, and people are looking at me expectantly, but I'm still writing. Give me a moment, I'll be right with you. Alright, that's gonna be good enough for today. Hope everyone's doing pretty well. It's scandalous. I know you're seeing me partially unrobed. Can you believe it? No good. Those of you who wear buttoned-up shirts like this kind, do you like having the little button here to go through the buttonhole and hold it down? Do you prefer the like the starched corners here with the collar stays? I think I dislike the buttons. I think the reason I dislike the buttons is eventually one of them's gonna pop off, and I'm gonna lose the button, and they'll have the disaster of, do I take off the other button so it's symmetrical? Or do I leave it unsymmetrical and hope you all don't ever notice? You all tend to prefer collar stays and starched collars. Yeah, me too. 100%. Why did I buy this shirt? This is the story. When I was a 12-year-old, when I was but a little kid, I could definitely like say, oh, my parents bought me these clothes. It's their fault. Now though, it's all on me for buying these things. So I don't know. There we go. There's a little tie. Things are okay. I think I bought this shirt actually here in Japan. I think it's one of the 3 shirts I own from Japan. It's good stuff. Anyway, let's hit some hellos. Rocks Live, welcome in, my friend. Jerry Moore, hello. Axix, how's it going? Good to see you. Cyber Oracle and Silent Crucifixion both. Welcome. Hello to you, Dami and Windsor. Jonah, good to see you, my friend. Jewel to see, welcome. Jewel to see, you're happy to report you're at home recuperating instead of in a hotel. I'm very glad that you are moving to the direction of wellness, moving to the direction of full health once more, and it's got to be good to be back home. Got to be good. Jewel, it's good to see you sincerely. How's it going today? Leto, hello Freak, hello Elsadel, Dougster, Steve, Exist, hey, everybody, Thorn, God. My apologies. The oh god there was, I knew I would not be able to reach the mic off button before I started coughing. I'm so sorry. Maybe we start over again? Maybe we return to the beginning again? As I cough in your ears? I'm so sorry. Hey, Toasted Wookie, thank you, my friend, for your very kind, generous Prime sub. I feel bad for any of you who have, like, headphones on. And if you have headphones on, I gotta hear my cough right in your ear. We're closer than ever before now. How good is that? Absolute chaos. Again, Toasted, thank you for the kind generosity. I appreciate it very much. Hello, Carofish. Welcome. Yeah, everything's good now. So today is another day in which we are going to be playing a little bit of a game I'm enjoying so much called Against the Storm. This is a game I could probably play over and over again for weeks on end. But I'm not going to do that. Because this morning I looked a little bit at a stream of someone playing the Rogue Trader game. This is the new Warhammer game, and it looks like so much fun. So we'll definitely give that a shot. I don't know, in a few days here probably, just to have a little bit of variety. Steve, you threw your back out. You're trapped on the couch. I'm so sorry, Steve. Did you throw your back out in some heroic way, like lifting large boxes? Or is this one of those, I moved a little bit to pet a cat, and now my back is thrown out? Because I definitely know that it can go either through very difficult lifting or very easy lifting. Very innocuous movements will also do it. That sounds really terrible for sure. So Either way, it's a little bit humid in here right now, I gotta say. A little bit humid in here as we're using the old man Japanese cloth. You were making a stuffed animal dance for your daughter. That's adorable. I'm so sorry to hear you've thrown your back out, but it's gotta be worth it. It's gotta be worth it. Poor friend. Poor friend. I hope it comes back to goodness soon. Thus far, I've managed to avoid that kind of injury. I'm sure it'll come one of these days, and I won't be able to stream afterwards, but this is now the #1 reason I'm not having children. I might throw my back out while causing a doll to dance for their enjoyments. Poor Steve. Poor Steve. Here's some updates from my life. You all recall that about 3 days ago, I came to you in absolute glee. I was so proud of myself, so proud that I'd taken the time finally, after years and years and years, to hang up our Ethernet cable all the way throughout the house. No longer would it be on the floor as a possible trip hazard and catching all that cat hair. No, it would hang on the wall proudly, hidden away as it should have been about a year and a half ago we moved in. But unfortunately, the fates have not smiled kindly on me in this effort because now we have a very, very sad string of Christmas lights. They're kind of, you know, doing the Christmas light thing throughout, and they're not lights, they're just hanging white thread, or white cable rather, and I need to find some new tape that will work better. So we tried first with the Scotch tape, and the Scotch tape held up for about 2.5 days or so. Some is still up, but it is sliding out bit by bit by bit. One solution, of course, would be just to have a tremendous amount of Scotch tape to support and buttress one another. This though feels ridiculous. I then, as one of you suggested as a joke, I tried washi tape, the fine paper tape that's commonly used here, and that also did not work, unfortunately. For a brief moment, I was like, yes, the Japanese solution to the Japanese problem, washi tape. But no, unfortunately not. I then tried one other kind of tacky stuff I had around that also failed almost immediately. So I've ordered some painter's tape, that fine blue tape. I hope that will work. The worry with it, though, is it's not a completely flat surface we're attaching to, and so it may not work. And if it comes to it, I will use, I don't know, super glue, or maybe silly putty, something like that. What if I wrap a Christmas light strand around it to make lights? See, I think Noms would really enjoy that, actually. Noms and I have the problem of not knowing how to decorate. Like, we both enjoy our house. Our house is nice. But unfortunately, we're both just such utilitarian people. That we like move our books in and move our couch in and then put nothing on the walls at all. And so I think every few months, Nam says, man, we should put something up. And we say, okay, what kind of thing? And we always agree it might be fun to have some like fairy lights throughout part of the house. Some kind of like small white lights, and we always say we should do that, and then we never do it. So maybe one of these days I'll just do it, and she'll be surprised. She'll be surprised by it. Surely I've read at least one interior design book about aesthetics. I mean, I've read a tremendous amount of aesthetics. The problem is the kind of aesthetics books I read go with questions like this: what is the true nature of the beautiful? Is it a disinterested judgment or a personalized judgment? Is it a judgment that must be universally objective, that all people would make when gazing upon it? Or instead, is it the judgment of the individual? Who can truly know what is beautiful? It goes on this way, right? And then someone comes forward and says, what happens when two people disagree about beauty? When matters of taste are in disagreement, what do you do? Well, you find the person who's experienced both and has better learned, etc., etc. So it's of no help whatsoever in actual interior design, unfortunately. So command strips might well work if on that popcorn ceiling. Yeah, it's not popcorn ceiling. I think I've shown pictures before. It's just like waffled, I suppose, wallpaper, and so very small threads going in all directions exist. I like how you think, my friend. Are there wire staples? So I think to this point we've tried very hard not to make any holes in the walls, because our lease says very explicitly, thou shalt not make any holes in the walls. And I don't know how seriously these things are taken here. Because I think in the US, often leases do say that, but then you make a tiny little hole and then fill it in with toothpaste or putty or something. Where here, I'm worried about them going after me in like the law court. I was getting deported, so I'm trying very hard to follow the rules. But it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We'll see. Try the command hooks? All right. You all seem nearly to a person to say try those command hooks. Like I said, I've already ordered the painter's tape, and so I'll give that a shot first. Of course, it is bright blue, and so it's going to stand out quite a bit and make our house look decorative, perhaps. But if that fails, I'll then try command strips, and we'll all be very impressed when it works out. So thank you for the good suggestions, as always. I appreciate it. Hello, friend Jack. It's good to see you. Hello, Gruff, also. Welcome, welcome. The other big news in Resortyville is this week is the grading apocalypse, as you know. I'm in the midst of grading all of the many papers, 48, 49 of them, I believe. We are now down to, how many? 17 remain. So I'm more than halfway through, and they don't need to be done until Friday. So I'm going to get half the remaining done today, the other half remaining done tomorrow. I realize that 17 does not divide evenly, so I'll do an extra one today. And I'm really happy. I'm actually ahead of where I normally am on this. Most years I am unfortunately very, very far behind, and I end up spending Thursday night into Friday morning grading. It's horrible. Just blitz them all today and relax Thursday. All right, Gruff, I think you're right. All right, friends, have a good day. I'm gonna go do some grading. No. Unfortunately, if I decide to do them all at once, I don't grade well. There's a certain amount of time that I'm able to grade relatively focused, and then after that time, I swing to either being an incredibly passive grader, by which I mean, I say, man, I'm tired. I don't want to think hard. Sure, that sounds fine. A+. Or I go the other direction. Oh, I'm so tired. There's still so many more to grade. I hate this. F-, right? And so if I grade for too long, I become either way too friendly or way too harsh of a grader. And I try very hard to maintain a certain equanimity and balance all the way through. So that's how it goes. Have I have to send any sorry you've missed the deadline emails yet? No. Did I put any zeros in the gradebook for not turning in final assignments? Maybe. Maybe 2 of them. And it's not a lot of fun. So I haven't gotten any emails yet from those students. I'm sure I will at some point soon, and I'm sure they'll say, oh gosh, I forgot, and then I'll have to decide what we're gonna do with that. But for right now, there have not been any of those conversations yet. But end of semester is a fun time. Everyone's just trying to finish everything, and that's how it goes. Still, you're thinking I should get some CK3 disc plates for Christmas. What are CK3 disc plates? I know CK3 is Crusader Kings 3, but disc plates? I mean, it sounds like display and plates. Are these like what my grandmother has? Like collections of plates of all of the presidents and all of the national parks? And you hang them up on a shelf and behold, my fancy plates. They're metal wall posters. Metal wall posters. Huh. Okay. I wasn't planning to look at anything today, but sure, let's check it out. The screen displays. Metal posters. Change your wall. the green. Change your wall, change your life. Okay, I can get Paris Saint-Germain if I want to. That's great. So there are Paradox ones of these? Paradox. Gaming. Okay, this is Stellaris, I believe. Many of there's Stellaris, actually. There's EU4. Wow. It's in Big Ed. Wow. I mean, it sounds, it looks good and all, but why would anyone get something printed with a bunch of weird D's on it? Looking on our wall, a bunch of weird D's would be no good. So, at CK3 in particular, okay. I know it's a watermark. I know it's a watermark, you. Just making jokes. We couldn't find anything for CK3. All right, Crusader Kings. Okay, these are actually the loading screens, aren't they? Man, this is the loading screen that one finds as the game is first coming up. You see people hacked apart down here, I believe. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, they're nice. Oh, you can have the map of the world. It's probably all the de jure kingdoms and empires. Yeah. No, this is the opening game stage. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not, because Bulgaria wouldn't fully exist in opening game state. What? I can't remember what this is. I want to say the opening game state, but I'm unsure about Bulgaria being that large. So, fun. Fun, fun, fun. It might be 865, possibly so. And, oh, this is where the families are at game beginning. Wow. The family Godwin. The family Capet. We have, what's his name in here? William of Normandy coming to charge across. So this is all the families at the later start time. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Now, the problem is I have no idea where I'd put these. Because I have a small wall over there that isn't covered in the sound-absorbing tile stuff. I've been meaning to hang these up over there at some point to even more improve audio quality. But I don't know. I don't know. Bulgaria is that large early, almost immediately gets taken apart by the Magyars. Okay, cool. In that case, I probably have never seen it, because I always unpause while looking at where I'm playing. But, yeah, these are all really cool. Be without fear. Is this like actual Crusader stuff? Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Be brave and upright that God may love thee. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Oh, that's a little bit much. All right, whoops, that's the wrong button. All right, so if I get these, I'd have to put them inside of my room here, or my half of our room here. Her office is over there, as many of you know. But then you'd never see them. Maybe this is the part of the, maybe this is the part of the stream life where we get rid of the green screen, and I instead have a cool background streamer. Cool background streamer, so that you all can see the things that I care about, like books and metal plates about the Crusades. I don't know. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Thank you much for introducing those to me. I'd never seen them before. Yeah, I'll probably continue not decorating the room here, but we'll see. Get the Dean cam? Oh gosh, poor Noms. I mean, the fact of the matter is, as many of us do, Noms walks around in her pajamas all day. And so I think she'd feel like she couldn't come in and use her office desk if she were not able to wear her pajamas, or if wearing her pajamas made her on screen in pajamas. And while it'd be very, very funny for us, she would not be happy. So that's how it goes. Hello, Gro. It's good seeing you, my friend. I should put some RGB light strips back there. I think it's the case that my RAM inside of my big computer box is RGB. I didn't want it. When we made the computer, I was looking for something totally plain, memory of some particular size and speed and so on. And the local Best Buy had it, but only with the flashing colors. And I can't figure out how to turn it off, so when I look underneath my desk, I see all these colors. That's how it goes. Jim, good point. Yeah, yesterday we ended stream with our standard, what do we call it, Raid Roulette, in which we choose a streamer from the direction of the game we're playing, and we choose the person based only on what side of the stream are they, do they have any weird phrases or tags, if so, no, and do they respond with a hello when I say hello in chat. And yeah, they definitely were a nice person, really, really kind, seemed to be having a lot of fun playing the game that we were playing against the Storm, and so yesterday's raid, a big success. Probably the first huge success in a while. Other people have been totally cool also. But yeah, definitely the person yesterday I could imagine watching on my own again in the future. And so that's pretty great. Thank you for the good feedback on that one. We'll see how today's Raid Roulette goes. We'll see. Axix, thank you for gifting a subscription to One It'll Grow on You. I appreciate it. Very kind. The guy who ignored you for 15 minutes was the best. Yeah, the guy who ignored us after we raided him with 200 people. And like, hey, how's it going? Hello, friends. Hello, friends. And they didn't even notice of it. I didn't even notice it, rather. That's why we now have the rule of I go in first and say hello, friend. And if they say hello back, then we raid. And if not, probably not the stream for us. Though there is some great hilariousness to all of us going in and having conversations amongst ourselves in someone's channel while the streamer doesn't notice it all. That's how it goes. There was the guy who scolded me for spamming. Yeah, we were all saying, hello, friend, hello, friend. He's like, no spamming, no spamming. This does not match up, though, to the truly best raid ever. The truly best raid ever was one where we raided in and did the hello, friend thing. And exactly right, Pepper. Pepper was there for this. The guy's like, bots. There are so many bots here. Ban, ban, ban. Oh, why did I say hello, friend? Ban, ban, ban. So, as they're all being banned, I think it's only 200 people get banned. Someone's like, no, we're friendly. We're real people. Please don't ban us. The guy went from being like so worried about the degradation of his stream and the overtaking of view bots to like, oh, you're people. Hello. So that was definitely a good day. Definitely a good day. Yeah, I always like it. Like, I know what happens in our stream, but I know simultaneously, you know, on Twitch, there are thousands, tens of thousands of other people doing this same kind of thing, interacting with their communities. And I sometimes wonder, like, what are they like? And I don't have time to watch them all, but there's probably some really cool people out there. So I hope we're finding more of them with our raiding attempts. We'll keep it up, because it is one of my favorite parts of the stream these days. So we'll keep doing that. Like I said, one of my goals for next year on Twitch is at least 50 raids. Remember to raid at least 50 times. I think we can easily do that. We'll see, though. Bots, ban macro first reaction. You can tell they've been through some stuff. Yeah. I mean, I've been incredibly lucky. We've never had a bot invasion or a hate raid in our channel, and I don't know why. I've been streaming long enough, you'd imagine at least one would happen. Please don't go cause one now. But I've never had someone come in and send like hundreds of really nasty messages about me. Where I know they're relatively common in some circles, just not here. So hope that continues, because I don't want to deal with it. That's the fact. I realized this morning that I had taken a photo for you all on Sunday, and I forgot to share it with you. So I need to pull this one up. Hello, Fritz. This photo here is unusual at best. Yes. So it's another Shibuya photo. You'll recall Shibuya is the very, very, very busy place. This is a photo advertising something. And I'll mention there's a tiny bit of sexualized content, but nothing too scandalous. It is in public here. So, that's not it. That is it. Okay, let me embiggen it so you can see. What it is offering is Samurai Restaurant Time. Samurai Restaurant Time. And I find it amazing. That is a horse with blue mane. That is a person with a red suit of armor riding atop. If we zoom in even more, we can see that down here is a little attractive gal. And it looks like the Mario, isn't it? Looks like Mario fonts. Like, we can imagine that in Super Mario 3. It's like medieval times. I don't actually know what it is. Incidentally, it's presented by, what is it? It's something gamers or girls or something. What's the phrasing here? Giga Gira Girls? I can't read it, unfortunately. It's too small. Is it Giga Gira Girls? Thank you for knowing that. But yeah, it's something. It is absolutely something. The horse having a good time, though. Look at Happy Horse there. Chat demands I go to Samurai Restaurant. Yeah, maybe someday. That said, anything that says being presented by anything girls is definitely not the jam for me. Yeah, they're like various cafes here. Some of them are like strange dress-up things, and it's definitely just not for me. So we could probably find photos online, but right now we're not going to do that. Anyway, friends, the first ad break is going to run right now. When that's done, we'll play some video games. That should be a good time. Yesterday we did not finish the crossword puzzle, and I'm okay with that. We'll get to it soon enough. There's Fritz still. Fritz was so weird last night. He wanted to play with me. Like you can see in the corner there, the little yellow and blue string or strand. That is a longer pole with a worm-like string on it. And he wanted to play with it for about 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And so I'd play, and he'd bat it a little bit, and that was great to see. And then he'd kind of bound off, and I'd sit down, because he was done playing, and start reading again. And then there he was again, wanting to play. And I think he decided it was a game to imagine that we were playing a game. Either that or he's easily distracted. Either way, he's a good boy still. He tries his best. That said, he's learned a skill I don't much like, because he's discovered, after all of these years, that if he wakes me up a little bit early, I will get up and feed him. And I did this, I just wasn't thinking, right? I just wasn't thinking at all about, I'm awake, I'll give him food, fine, whatever. But now he's beginning to wake me up just a little bit early. He comes over and he scratches at my hand while I'm sleeping, and I wake up just a little bit, and then it's time for more food. I've got to resist this from now on. I suspect he will eventually discover that if he wakes me up at 4 a.m., he still gets food. We cannot have this happen. So from now on, I must be strong. I have to go on. That's how it goes. Good human, I'm well trained. I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be well trained. I just mean to be, I don't know, a loving cat father. All I ever want. That said, he's always convinced when I go upstairs after stream it's time for food. This is usually at noon or 1 p.m. And nope, almost never. Hey, Hissy Fits, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We'll definitely be getting to the game in about a minute 30 or so. And we'll see how it goes. I think we're on our third map or so. Still just getting started, still learning the game. This third map is the first one we have ever done on the veteran difficulty. So we have corruption and blight rot. Everything's falling apart. But we are persisting nonetheless. It's pretty good, pretty good. Many of you have looked up the Samurai Restaurant Time. It's a dinner theater thing with a 2-hour samurai-themed show. Some of you joked it might be like Medieval Times Dinner and Tournament in the US, and indeed it seems to be. So, yeah, maybe I should check this out. I assume that some other Twitcher, some other YouTuber has already gone there and taken pictures, and I doubt I want to. Oh, it wasn't joking, it was entirely serious? I'm amazed. I'm amazed that you looked at it and said, that thing is obviously a samurai-themed, like, real event. I could imagine it being like a restaurant where you go in and people are samurai and say, oh, we have the Lord's meat for you, and wouldn't you like the Lord's ramen? This kind of thing. Lord meaning the local daimyo, not the Lord Jesus, of course. But that seems a little bit much for me. A little bit overwhelming, flashing lights and so on. So probably not. Anyway, I think that's all the stories I got. I think one thing to mention is poor Noms is still home. So we were having breakfast at 7:15 or so. And then Noms glanced at her phone to see what her work was on this day. It was 7:15. She's like, oh, I have a meeting at 7:30. So normally her meetings start at 9 o'clock, and 7:30 is a little bit early. And somehow she missed that last night. And so she did the mad dash of showering and getting ready and is now taking Zoom calls upstairs. Luckily her first in-person meeting's at noon, so she'll be up there working hard for the next little bit. She'll probably stop down at some point and say hello, but between now and then, let's play some video games. So, welcome to another day of Against the Storm. Cool. Gotta change music. Goodbye to you, piano music. Hello to you, Against the Storm music. 7:30 a.m. Meeting is criminal. Yeah, the problem is she takes meetings with the folks in the US also. And so our 7:30 a.m. is at the end of their workday. And so both sides give a little. They work slightly late. She starts slightly early. And that works well. Have her turn on the lawyer cat filter for the meeting. I don't think she's ever used a filter in a meeting, but can you even imagine? She put some little VTuber Animu thing on. It'd be great. All right, friends, welcome to map number 3. What are we doing? At the bottom, we can see that the blue line is well above the red line there. And freak at the point of clarification, when you have a resource selected, you can hover over one of the non-zero mini portraits at the bottom of the properties box and press an arrow key on your keyboard. All right, so a resource a la eggs. So there's no button here. Like on this building, there's a button between the different woodcutters camps. So you find woodcutters. But we'll select a resource. You can hover over one of the non-zero mini portraits. Here is just 0, unfortunately. So how about this? Non-zero mini portrait. And then press an arrow on the keyboard. Okay. And so that takes me to a building of the kind. So if I need, for example, a stone cutting camp, there's one here that I could move if I want to. And that way we can have it pick up more things. That's very helpful. Freak, thank you so very much. Would Nams' meetings with people in the USA mostly be West Coast? She meets with people on the West Coast, East Coast, Central Coast, everything in between. It's truly an international school, which I think is absolutely amazing, but does make for some very strange times of interaction. We just finished a storm. Which we ran out of fuel. So currently we have almost no fuel. I believe our wood choppers have just recently gotten back to wood chopping, and we need to find a way to produce even more wood or other resources, because by the time the next storm gets here, we're gonna have some bad times. We'll see. I'm gonna say there's not a warehouse close to this spot. Let's go ahead and move one over here and see what happens. You refuse to believe that Mountain Time's a real time zone? Yeah, I found that when I was in grad school, I had some friends who were from both California and from New York City, and they were absolutely convinced that the only time zones that mattered were the West Coast and the West Coast and New York City. Everything past that was purely made up. And occasionally they would grant, love and appreciation to Central Time Zone because Chicago is there, but yeah, definitely the outer edge, the outer rim, not so much. Mountain Time does not have a huge city in it, I believe. Anyway, welcome to a cornerstone again. Number 1, cannibalism. So if our people begin to die, we can eat them. No. Next, wealthy settlements attract wealthy settlers. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with every greater heart level, so you get 80% more. Oh, Mountain Time is Denver? Oh, is it really? So this is the part where I believed that Colorado was Central Time. But no, you're absolutely right, because I think Nebraska is the edge of Central Time, and then Colorado's the west of that. At one point I knew all these things, because Nams and I would take these ridiculous road trips, driving some 16 hours in a day. I like doing 8 hours and then staying in a hotel and hanging out and getting back on the road. Nams really prefers to mad dash it through and have fewer hotels, because hotels are expensive. All right. Or metallurgic proficiency. Increase the production speed of copper bars, etc. We still have no way at all of making copper bars. But generous gifts helps right now, so we get more goods whenever next people join us in 8 minutes time. Cool. Also, we're at level of hostility 3. We want to find ways to lower that. The biggest way to do so would be by burning additional wood, but we're struggling with that one for right now. I'm going to set up so we do not have too many pieces of plank being made. Only 10 seems good. And I'm going to pull some workers off of here, because right now all of our wood's being made into planks. Or it's being made into fire to burn the blight away, if I can find that building. It's right here. There's so many workers here. And so we'll have just the one working instead as a chemist. Oh, wait, we only have one here also to go do the burning if necessary. So one fire guy. I have so many other buildings I could build. So I know this is a bad idea to have more woodcutters, but right now we desperately need more wood. And so we'll go ahead and build out to here. and get ourselves additional wood as best we can. And put it right there. We have, oh, we're missing houses also. Well, this is fine. This is good. No worries. All right, so more housing just got made. Everyone now has a house. However, we have 16 people who are not actively working. So are there ways for us to produce either oil or coal? If we have a kiln to build, we can make coal. I don't believe we have one, though. We have a smelter, which makes copper bars. We can make copper bars and trading gear. We do not have a way, though, to make any better fuel. We can also make cloaks. These things I've been meaning to build and have not built. So cloaks go here. This is increasingly far away from the warehouse. So I probably want to build another warehouse out here also. And I recognize I'm putting down so many buildings all at once, which might be a good way to get nothing actually done. Jim, you made a mistake of building too quickly. Your hearth went out. Yeah, we'll see if our hearth goes out this time. As of right now, everyone is having a great party right there. If I had sea marrow or oil, I'd go ahead and increase those in order to keep the city building as fast as it possibly can. But it's all getting done. I want to prioritize a small warehouse. And we currently have the crude workstation able to make bricks. That's the only place making bricks right now. So we're going to want to get the crude workstation, which is right here. Oh, I destroyed it. I needed wood earlier and I destroyed it, I believe. So that's not so good. All right, we got a bakery functioning. So we're going to have biscuits and pie, both. That'll make people so much happier. Jonah, there is a timer right here. The blue line fills up between... oh, it goes around like this, I believe. Yeah, so the blue little pip here goes up and around. It's kind of hard to see. But I can always say, like, 320 till next storm. So we have 43 wood. It is still increasing. But we just got to make sure we get more before the big storm comes. We'll then turn off all of our workers. And we could build another hearth, because hearths do fight off some of the hostility. But having so many people here definitely makes some troubles. I've been here too long. Like, it's already year 7 upon us, so that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Tiny little bit of an issue. New hearth needs bricks. So obviously we need a way of making bricks. Right now the only way I can make them is the crude workstation. So we got to build a new one of those also. Just to get ourselves any source of fuel. Now, the trader should be arriving fairly soon. Also, you need eggs. Okay, so move this thing to egg collection. Right there is fine. And then trader is coming in 22 seconds. And will Old Farluff have anything to burn? It is a joy to burn. We'll burn literally anything we can. Also, we now have a guild house. So the guild house can make people have luxurious experiences. The only ones who want that are the beavers. Fine. This, though, guild house with 1 worker causes traders to come faster. With 3 workers, we gain 1 resolve every time we sell 75 points in amber. So for right now, I'm going to move everybody over there, which will at least give us a bonus to merchants coming faster. And then we want to start build basically everything we can. Start selling 75 bits, which is so darn much. The trader is here. Do you have any fuel? He has sea marrow. I wish to buy all of the sea marrow. Okay, that's only 26 money. He has oil also. I wish to buy all of the oil. Aight. All of the bricks. Give me all of your things, please. All right. So, in exchange, may I offer you my finest barrels and all of my amber, probably. So, here is all of the amber. And then we have these crystallized dew. I don't know where we've made those, if we have at all. I don't think we have, actually. So we'll sell 10 of those and then throw in a couple pieces of barrel to help out automatically. There we go. We have lots of fuel, thank goodness. Good. Other things here we'd love to have. Gain 2 bricks for every 10 pottery produced. We're not making pottery right now, but at least we have fuel. So for the moment, I want to stop burning wood so that when it gets to the storm, we can sacrifice wood to lower all of our stress and such. I believe we've also begun building a mine here. If this mine gets built, then we'll be able to get coal, which will help keep the furnace burning longer. And that'll be good. Elsteel, you mentioned that right now Against the Storm is on Game Pass. Hey, there you go. This is the kind of thing I should attend to. But this game is currently on Game Pass, as well as being on sale right now on Steam, I believe. Fernandez asks, the meter on the bottom of the trade window mean we don't have to have balanced deals? Yes, Fernandez. You have to give them a little bit more money to make the trade. Though I think there are various ways of making the traders like you more. And if that happens, then the trader will take less well-balanced deals. You can set priorities on fuel so burn other things first. Oh, I did not notice that. That's great. So it goes from left to right. I had absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. Okay, is it only 1 or 0? No, you can 2, then 1, then good luck. Now, if we have any coal, burn that first. No, burn that second. Third. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Cool priority buttons. I need to keep my eyes out for those, though, definitely. All right, the clothier's built. The Harpies love working with cloth. As of right now, we just want coats. Coats will make the Harpies happier. As of right now, they're my happiest group. Also, the storm is incoming very soon. Luckily, the trader saved us. Very good. We need to do 2 more trade routes, and that'll finish another bit of happiness for the queen. So, are there 2 trade routes I could knock out right now? Yeah, I could sell meat. I have only 9 meat. It's all being turned into delicious jerky and skewers. I could sell fabric. That's being turned into cloth now. That's about all, though. So I don't really have too many things I can do. That said, the traders can have absolutely any value. Though, down here, we need to do 2 more traders at least 9 in cost. So, 9 in cost. These 3s seem very strong. Unfortunately, I can't afford any of them right now. We can make water skins at the clothier also, though. I'll turn that on. Water skins require oil and leather. We have quite a bit of leather and some oil. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Thinking Man, welcome back. It's often very important not to burn too much wood so you can use it for planks. Very good call. Very, very good call. All right, we see now that everyone is heading to pure despair. So we burn 2 bonus wood. That raises it somewhat. No one's going to leave the colony at least. If we stop all the woodcutters, that could also potentially help out quite a bit. So I'm going to stop at least 1 set of woodcutters here and move them over to the mine instead, where they'll be able to start getting us some coal. That lowers to level 1, and so the Harpies are actually happy enough here, despite the storm, to give us reputation points with the Queen. So cool that. They don't have their cloaks on even yet. Then we got pies, we got biscuits. No skewers, surprisingly. That's the one thing we should be having made, I believe. The Weaver is made also. So the Weaver's goal for right now is to make... We don't need fabric, do we? We do need fabric. We do need fabric from here. So fabric made of leather. We'll move to that. So 2 things are consuming leather now. We get leather off of the trees. Is that true? No, the trees make fungus instead. Where is it? Tree? Tree, please. Okay, I'm not looking at you. Not looking at you. Tell me your story again. It does give leather. 5% of the time we get a little bit of leather. So that will definitely help. And then... Training gear is not essential. because we can't consume it anywhere right now. So I'll stop making those. Trade goods to sell could be wonderful. Has to be made out of barrels or oil or pigment. I know I'm making water skins, so we'll work on those for now. Mostly fabric coming in though. Cool. And then the bakery has no more flour. Do we have something that makes flour? That's not it. There we go. The provisioner makes flour. The provisioner is currently turned off because there is not much in the way of food. But provisioner turn on again. Nice. Training gear is useful in events. Oh, is it? Okay. In that case, we'll make some training gear, though not too much. We'll only make, I don't know, 10? So one job's worth makes 10. Also, we don't have the perk, but we've seen a perk that will allow, I think, every 70 training gear made, the lizards gain 1 overall happiness. Good. Hello, New Hampshire. Looking dapper today? Thank you. I'm actually wearing a gray shirt today. I almost never wear the gray shirt, partially because it's a short sleeve shirt, secrets. But it's one that I think looks kind of nice. So I'm glad you like it, though. That makes me very, very happy. Thanks for saying that. I just want to be complimented. Holy cow. So given the earlier bonus to how much material people bring, this group brings 63 meat or leather. I am greedy for meats. Also, the harpies will be happy. Now that said, we just recently built some new houses, I think, up here. So we have 4 open slots in the house right now. I'm going to build a new one. Shift key. There we go. Remember the hotkeys in this game a little challenging? Welcome to you all. A few unhome people for a moment. That gets built first, though, as planks get made. And then the queen has more ideas. So wood cutting is easier. Make more wood. Local taxes. Villagers will give you their very last piece of amber for booze. This is not local taxes. This is alcoholism. Or newcomers bring more villagers. Faster tree cutting. Cut more trees. A big happy. All right, y'all get to work. This is starting to run out of things to cut down. That said, tiny little glade there. Let's go and open the tiny glade and see what we can get then. So tiny glade, chop, chop. And what do we want next? So lumber mill makes planks, scrolls, trade goods. Not needed. Cellar makes preserved goods and wine. We need wine. Rain mill makes flour. We can already make flour, but it's higher level the same. And the Brickyard 500 would be a place where we can actually make decent bricks. So I'd like decent bricks. I'd also like the wine though, because wine is a luxury, making people happier overall. So wine it is. Nice. And we'll want to throw that by our guild hall, I think. Which is you. Which is G is for guild. There it is. Okay. And we'll add it right here then. Though again, they have to go to the warehouse and back again, don't they? Always forget that. All right. Knowing that we're in non-storm time, the blight people are the blight fighters, the blighters are not actually needed there. So we'll deactivate that for now. They have lots of fuel saved up. When the storm comes, we'll turn that back on so they can fight the blight. And then here, as mentioned, we want to make the new industry, the wine maker. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Is wine food? Wine is food. Don't tell me I ever said that, but tasty, tasty. Okay. Are you the only place that makes bricks? Yes, you are. And I need bricks. We have so much stone. So brick makers, go. We'll make nothing else right now here. Good. And I saw we also now have the smithy. Aha! We also now have another hearth. I want to move a harpy. You know what? Okay, if I put a harpy here, everyone moves faster or carries more. Or is that only at the main one? That's only at the main one. So here I'll make the firekeeper work, because that makes them happier at least. So we're going to get rid of one of the lizards here, put a harpy there instead, and at the new hearth, burning even more than before, the Firekeeper comes. Now I saw earlier we have a whole bundle of, some word goes here. What's it called? Ah, whole bundle of stone. So we can upgrade all of our basic roads to stone roads instead. If you upgrade the new hearth, bonuses do apply. Yeah, the main hearth is at full upgrade right now, as far as I can go. Next upgrade we can reach if we increase the value and goodness of our home. Stop burning excess wood for now. Back to 3 sadness. Maybe I should build even more hearths. Or if I can just finish a couple more quests, the queen will be really happy. Or if I can help the harpies. So everyone has a house, of course. But harpy's a little bit sad. Oh, I can upgrade the second hearth. Oh, I forgot about that. Now my second hearth is actually over here. Wait, is it? Is this actually my second hearth? I thought I built the third one. Well, alright. Let's make some wine first things first. Use those barrels and any mushrooms we got to make wine. Pickled goods also. Pickled eggs. Do you like pickled eggs? I love pickled eggs. If you haven't had pickled eggs, you're really missing out, gotta say. Alright. It's on the left. So, hearth here, yes. Hearth here, yes. I believe I've only made the 2 so far, unfortunately. But that's how it goes. So if we level this thing up, do we gain 2 more global resolve? I'll need to make more house here eventually. You've never had pickled eggs? Oh boy, howdy. I should make some pickled eggs. They're a unique taste. I've only had pickled eggs in like really run-down bars in very rural areas. They're pretty good though. Game Merchant, you like them in beet juice? Yeah, for me it's pure vinegar. Pure vinegar all the way is what I gotta say. Our little community is working nicely now. We are saving a bunch of wood. All of our woodcutters are just cutting whatever. I believe I marked a glade. It's right here. So in the glade, we have a new rain punk drill, giving us more copper. I prefer to have the pipes so I can start hooking up additional engines to my various water collectors, which are so far not online. More mushy rooms, more stones. All right, wood chopper. Come on over to here and clear whatever you want. Good. Dogberry, you like neither eggs nor vinegar. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Those are 2 things I actually really like quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. I want to knock out the 2 more trade routes and actually not worry too much about double. Yeah, we have nothing to sell now. So, we do have the packs of provisions. I could, if I had amber, spend money to get more possible sales. So, we're close on clay. We've used a bunch of leather. Alright, we got nothing they want right now, unfortunately. Yeah, pickled eggs and deviled eggs. Oh, a few days ago I mentioned the possibility of our school here having some kind of activities for students who are stuck in Tokyo over break. Students who are international from here. And my wife and I have decided we're going to throw a potluck. And so people can make or bring different kinds of food to share for our holiday celebration. It's not going to be explicitly Christmas, of course, because people here don't all celebrate Christmas. But I'm so excited for this. And so I'm planning to make deviled eggs and guacamole, my 2 standard go-tos when it comes to potlucks. So I think that'll be really, really great. Yeah, initially my wife was saying it would just be too complicated, and the school didn't have a history of doing this kind of thing. But now perhaps they will. And so I'm really pleased. Really pleased to see how it goes. What's your problem? You're saying there's a problem here. You can make... can't make more than 10 planks. We have probably 10 planks. So, wood and copper can be used to make tools. We just need to make the smelter now. Are we watching the holdover together after the meal? I don't know that. I don't know the show The Holdover. What is it? What does it do? Is it good? You did some Friendsgiving. Yeah. I think what made me decide that I want to do something for the students who are stuck here is many of them do have friends, but unfortunately many of their friends are gone over the holidays. And so I've heard from so very many students that they're going to be excited initially to have some free time, and then they're going to be so lonely. So I want to help out with that if I can. We'll see. Trapper's camp is finished again. Where's there more meat? Here there's more meat. Meat for lizards. Get rid of that then. And a new trader also. So can I buy things from him that someone else wants to buy from me? Leather, roots, coal, training gear. We're supposed to be making training gear. It should be made already. Wine and trade goods. So roots are the thing that's me easiest here. So buy ye all the roots. Sell ye a pile of provisions. I need to have some of them left over so I can go do a trade. Okay. Sell ye trade goods. Good. Sell ye fabric? I don't know why I'm saying sell ye, but it should be sell unto thee. There we go. Good. Okay. Then before I forget, I want to trade root the roots. I need to get at least 9 values. So 1, 2, 3, sold. Excellent. And then wine we can make. Though, to make it we need berries or something. Berries or something. And he has berries or something. I could sell him his roots back. Flour we need to keep right now. We don't need these bricks because we are making more bricks. And we don't know the fabric. We're making more fabric. I really shouldn't sell all of it though, just in case. And here's some flour also. All of our flour. And here's some sea marrow. All right, we made a deal. We can now make more delicious food for everybody. Harpies happy. Good. Lizards not happy. We found no special houses yet. All I really want to find are special houses for the harpies or the lizards. Either one would be good. Jonah, you're stuck in Japan for the holidays. Hey, if you want to come to our events, that'd be awesome. We do also have, we're probably going to do a movie night or two. But let's see, the Holdovers is a Paul Giamatti movie about a professor, a student, and a cook who all stay during the holidays in the boarding school. That seems appropriate. I, of course, am a professor and the cook. You know, you don't want that actually to be true. My cooking is pretty bad, but I can make the two things I mentioned, and that is a good thing. We need more provisions for 2 of the current tasks. Provisions are made. They are, yes, I have a provisioner, of course. So I want to start making you. We need to have a total of 12 of them. And that will then make whoever happy. Okay. We need to sell 1 more good trade route. And the harpy houses. And we gotta find a ruin also. So, where did I put my woodcutters? So one's here just kind of hanging out. This area is friendly enough. We don't have a woodcutter yet. We do have a woodcutter here. That's Trapper. We don't have a woodcutter here. Alright, so you are woodcutter. We're going to invite you right quick to dig into the Forbidden Glade. After the storm, we'll do that. For now, though, we can dig into here, though we'll make even more stress, right? Opening any kind of bigger glade makes things horrible. But the beavers are pleased. All right, we're now getting 0.38 per minute. If we double burn wood, we drop a level. More happiness. Not quite lizard pleasure, but close. Now, don't we have skewers being made somewhere? I know I talked about getting them, but maybe we never actually found a place to get skewers. Ah, smelter online. So, notably, I want from you copper bars. Yes, 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 yes. And we'll have the harpies do it. Fine. Now, with copper bars, there was something I wanted to make. What it was, I have no idea. It may have been more tools. Sure, always useful. Let's go make 15 of those in total. Okay. Stonecutter camp is done. We can just move it over again to out here. And then do you have a warehouse nearby? Golly gosh, right next door. Cool. Hey, Civilian, how's it going? The game is really great. I absolutely agree. Civilian, absolutely love this game. You liked last night's rated streamer. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anytime we raid a particularly good streamer, I always think, is this the streamer that will convince all of the other viewers to leave me and go watch them instead? No! I know it doesn't work that way, but occasionally one does worry. We're out of leather pouches. I think those would be made at the clothier up here. Just getting done kind of slowly. We'll say we only want to have how many clothes here. No, I'm not actually worried about people deciding not to watch me anymore. It's just one of those, you know, kind of silly... Yeah, kind of silly streamer concerns. I know is not real by any means, but that's how it goes. Who was the raid target last night? No, don't tell him. I actually had forgotten the name. Whoever it was, though, was like really cool, was playing this game, and oh, they actually followed us offline. The name is Munch Smith, all one word, M-U-N-C. You know what? Look at this. This is me attempting to be a good fellow streamer. Friends, the person we raided last night, who seemed really cool, was playing this game. You might consider throwing them a follow. The little pop-up should have happened. Please don't leave me forever, but, you know, it's nice to follow people. There you go. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. So, I think next time we're going to go kind of hard on opening up various areas of terror. Yay! Happy to help, happy to help. Alright, we picked up some pipes recently also, I believe. Is that true? Where are pipes? We did, we have 10 pipes. So if we start collecting rainwater, then we're able to begin turning our machines into working even faster. Alright, so the cellar makes wine, but it doesn't have the materials to do so, unfortunately, because no barrels. Barrels make, what's it called? Barrels are made out of copper in part. So the barrel maker is... So like some children's rhyme. Where's my barrel maker? That's how the rhyme goes. Apparently none. Well, we can make more trading tools at least. And again, do until we have, I don't know. Let's make 20 of those. I'm going to turn you on. You need blue water. So blue water's right here. Hey, Lignoba! It's good seeing you, my friend. Lignoba, thank you for the subscription for 51 months. I appreciate it. You had to get a molar pulled today. Good to relax as soothing sounds resorty. Lignoba, thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. And yeah, thank you for your kindness all the way through. Both financially and just in terms of being a good part of the community. I don't say that often, like, thank you for being a good part of the community. But I sort of wonder, is there anyone I wouldn't say thank you for being a good part of the community? No, of course not. You're all wonderful. Hello, Vera. How's it going? All right. Happiness continues. We're very close to happy beavers. If I keep burning bonus wood... Just harpies, unfortunately. But a new cornerstone. Get more leather. Blood price. Gain 10 amber anytime anyone dies. No. Rax it is. You are my favorites. I mean, that's right. How can you choose among your children? All of you are my very favorites ever. Don't ask how favorite works. Oh, this happened the other day. I don't know why I did this. Occasionally there's some part of me deep inside that's still the undergraduate philosopher who just wants to be clever. And when I say philosopher, I mean like philosophy student who has no friends, like, hey, look at my nerdy arguments. I was talking to a student, and I don't know what came over me. But he said, like, blah, 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 my best friend, told a little story about his best friend, and then said, well, my other best friend does this. And instead of responding to the content of what he was saying, I said, I don't think you know what the word best means. And it was so mean. Why did I do that? And so I apologized immediately, saying that was not appropriate of me. I apologize. And he said, it's all cool, man. But you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. It's a terrible thing to do. I know. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry of this story. It was not a good thing to do. Not cool, man. Not cool. I agree. Like, it gave no satisfaction to me ultimately. But like I said, I think part of becoming an adult is knowing, like, what troubles you have inside of yourself. It was very funny. Oh, in that case, I've done it to more than one person recently. Jonah, I didn't remember doing it to you. It was to another student, actually. Well, apparently I'm a bit of a jerk to everyone. It's good to know one's limitations. That's how this goes. Oh, goodness. All right, this mine is empty. We destroy now the mine. Good. And we link together these, like so. And where are the locations of additional coal in particular? Oh, wasn't you we were there for it? Oh, okay, I know who you mean now. No, it wasn't that person either. So, it's no good. Maybe we have no more coal, unless this is coal right here. It is. So new mine needed. Put it like that. Well, it doesn't quite fit that way. Like that does work. Run out a new. This assumes that best is acontextual. So I want to agree with you. Like the best tools can be different. Like the best screwdriver for driving screws is not the same as the best hammer. Let's use the other end. I think best friends, though. I don't know what best friend means. It's the kind of phrase I used often with a kiddo. But then as an adult, I just would never use that kind of phrasing. And possibly that's just on me. Maybe everyone else still uses it. But like Noms and I occasionally joke about being each other's best friends. But I don't know. Different types of friends. I definitely agree. Like one can have, close personal friends that you talk about important things. One can have like intimate friends, of course. I want to qualify that, right? I want to say, like, you are the best of my chatting friends. You're my best of my romantic friends. You're the best of my, like, hang out and do stuff friends. Possibly. All right, the Explorer's Lodge makes for brawling. With weapons, we can make brawling. Awesome. And that makes happy lizards. For a brief moment there, both the harpies and the beavers are having a good time. The issue is lack of homes right now. So, lodge makes brawling good. Homes needed. We'll put the homes near the new hearth. Over here. First, though, geyser is needed. Geyser is going to go to... What did I say? The smelter. All right, so happier workers with that thing turned on. Put a third person there to make happiest possible workers. It's all getting done. Over here we collect additional mushrooms. Mushrooms are made into fabric, I believe. Now, Provisioner, as Freak said, can make barrels. So turn that on also. We'll say make me only 10 barrels. Green is override limit. I wonder why those are turned on. Oh, there's a global limit somewhere. So individual building limits versus global limits. Got it. Got it. You're complaining for want of barrels that will be made very soon. Another trader's coming. Everything's fine. If we begin to burn wood again, and we have not quite plenty of that, but we have almost none of that. Cool. If we begin to sacrifice coal, everyone gives us negative 80. So sacrifice 2 coal. Everyone's getting a little happier. Not quite high enough right now. All right, I need to sell 1 more trade route, and then we can say 2 more missions accomplished. So, trade routes. We have gears. Oh, selling gears. If I sell 2 gears, I have 3. I'll then have enough here to finish 2 missions. Is finishing 2 missions enough to make the queen happy enough to end this thing? She probably would end it. But tools are going to be an easier call. So there is 9. Send on its way. It's 10 actually. So that will finish the seller line and the profitable trade line, I believe, if we get a few more packs of provisions. Which made a provisioner. So I'm going to say this is the highest priority. So we get the rest of those done. And then profitable trade will finish. Ruin's not quite finished. Just need to find 1 more ruin. Vera, you say among friends I'm in your top 5 streamers. Well, you're in my top... How many we got now? One moment. You're in my top 16,369 followers. Good. No, I'm very glad you're here with us. That's very kind of you. Among all the streamers of the world, I'm in the top 5, USA. Alright. Let's go ahead and dig in here. Hopefully find a ruin. If we can fix a ruin, we complete another mission. And then the queen's gotta love us. Though again, never finding the harpy thing is kind of brutal. You are the new mine. I want to prioritize you as planks come in. Jack, sleep well. We'll see you again soon. And thanks for your email the other day, or this morning, or wherever it was. Okay, we are currently running out of fuel. The storm's coming in 2 minutes' time. Are all of my woodcutters' camps operational? It's just a long walk. That's the biggest issue. If I don't plan to cut into these areas, which I now think I'm not going to do, I want to find an area near to a road that has wood to cut. Here is amazing because the workshop is right next door. Cut down anything you want to. Okay. We opened a new big glade. In the middle, a leaking cauldron. An old broken piece of rainpunk technology. It's contaminated still around it. So if we burn it down, all food production is somewhat slower. My goodness. Or if we fix it, it spawns 10 to 14 fields of fertile soil. Let's go knock that out straight away. We got tools. We will have barrels someday. Barrels are slow going right now. So make sure the pots are being made instead. So bakery or smokehouse, let's do it. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a subscription to Vera Johnson. Vera, enjoy the emotes and the ability to watch the crossword puzzle. And you're definitely in the top 1,000 viewers, we'll say. I don't want to be too specific past that, but yeah, definitely. Thank you for being part of our community all the way through. And I'm glad I can be the top 5 streamers. Very kind of you. Yes, anonymous friends. Yes, such kindness. We have a warehouse right here. I want to link those together, hopefully. And thanks for all the generosity recently. I know that the holiday seasons are here, and so the spirit of generosity is among us. Thank you for all the very kind gift subscriptions that have been coming in. And yeah, it means the world that you choose to support the stream and help other people too. Oh no, the leaking cauldron is spewing flame everywhere. Am I making ale or pickled goods with the barrels? I bet I am. Or I hope I am. I'll check in just 1 second. The trapper's camp can move to here and get some eggs. So Yes, barrels are currently being consumed for pickled goods and wine both. We'll see how it goes. All right. Do we have sufficient fuel to get through this next period? Got some doubts. Got some doubts. We just need one more plank, which made it the carpenter. It's one more plank to build a new mine to get more coal. Over here at a crude workstation, it is the places making bricks. Make them of clay, thank you. I missed that part. Oh, everyone's very unhappy. Everyone's having a real bad time. So we have unnatural erosion. Pay 5 oil with each storm. If you don't, 2 random resources are destroyed. Brutal. Hailstorm. Villagers who are not housed might die. We have houses. Aura of fear. All species resolve drop 100% faster, so instantaneous bouncing from side to side. And -4 global resolve. Okay, so we're gonna burn some bonus wood to make us at least not hate ourselves. We could stop the wood cutting, but I need the wood cutting to continue fueling the flame. For now. Burn, little firekeeper, burn. I want to make a new hearth here. I haven't quite done that yet. Woodcutter. 4 of you, or 3 of you going. I have spare beaver badger guys. Moving them over to do a better job. Oh! As unemployed, lizards are crankier. Burn a 3rd wood. Toss another fire on the Barbie. There it goes. There it goes. Do I have any oil production? I don't think I do. I think we bought our last oil. But cellar is done. For that we get double wineskin production. And the queen is happier. And a payment. The assistant to the royal treasurer. I've never seen this before. May the sun shine on you, Viceroy. I was sent here to help you keep track of all these annoying payments and obligations. Another pair of eyes on your exploration tax forms might come in handy. So as you're here longer, eventually I have to pay taxes. If I don't, the ground will swallow up 2 resource nodes. I can't make oil. So we got 5 minutes to get 45 oil. I think this is the part where the game hates me and wants me to be playing slightly faster. Sorry, video game. Sorry. So we have a little bit of drizzle. When does the next trader come? 4:16. We have again how long? Deepest hope is that this trader brings oil. Alchemical buildings. Maybe they give us no warning on that, absolutely. Just suddenly badness. 1 more pack of provisions, and I can make the queen almost happy enough to end this thing. Lizard resolve drop again. Why are you indicating your... Oh, corruption. So blight rot's happening somewhere. Pleasure to burn. Go, go, go. During the storm, corruption builds up. It makes the hearth less effective, I believe. Lizard's having a horrible, horrible time. Stop woodcutting. That helped. They're happy enough again. Gonna hang on a while longer. Now, is the prisoner making provisions? They are. They are. We'll add herbal provisions also. I just need 1 more of them. Our base was totally in control, and now I feel like it's falling apart in a big, big, big way. It's gonna be fine. Low on fuel. Only 5 seconds left. You can do it. Hey, we have no fuel. Hey, everyone's very sad. Hey. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Everyone's happy again. No one left us. Fine. So we just need to get the wood cutting going again straight away. All right, bring me wood cutters at all locations. Where locations? Wood, whoops. Wood. There's one more of them. It is here. Again, kind of far away, unfortunately. And looks like also I didn't send anyone to actually work on Leaking Cauldron. Fix it. Because we didn't have enough pots. Because the bakery was never turned back on. Oh, bakery. Oh, bakery. There it is. Pots can be made out of clay. And wood. We'll have wood someday. So move you anywhere to cut down anything. It's fine. We need someone to start using our geyser fuel. So the tank is totally full there. The smelter is set up to burn more water. But we're out of planks and out of wood both. So I might want to stop using wood here for now. We made a new brawling station, I believe. Is that this? No, Explorer's Lodge is the brawling place. 20 more planks made, or needed rather. 3 packs of provisions for new people. Early, that's good. Poor direction, no. Traders come faster, heck yes. 1 more provision. All I need is 1 more provision. There it is. We're so close now. We're at 13.3. We just need to get someone happy enough to give us a few more points. Please. Let me out of this place. Oh, we probably can't make it through another year, unfortunately. It's got to be finished straight away. If I can get brawling going, that will be huge. That's really all we can do right now is just get brawling going. I could say I prefer the harpies or the beavers. Either of those make the other people unhappy, but it'll push them to producing additional happiness or additional reputation. They're equivalent numbers of both of them. We're going to be able to keep the harpies happier slightly longer, I think. Cat. Harpies are best friends. We're now gaining... Hurry up. Hurry up. We'll have to stop that after the... when the storm comes again. We got some sea marrow. Random sea marrow, I believe, but we can burn that also. Getting 0.26 per minute. We need to have 1.75 more. So we need a few more minutes, unfortunately. People want to join us. We need the planks straight away and the eggs also. So welcome to the team. Boy, howdy, we need houses. Why do I say boy howdy? That's a weird thing to say, but I do say it. Y'all need houses over here. Houses over here will also raise the level of this thing. Yeah, 2 more houses will be good to go. Though we're missing 1 person for that. And we need to put some decorations here also. We're holding off on that, though. Harpies are unhappy now. Harpies lost. Probably just level 5 stresses too much. So begin to burn extra wood. Back to happy, good. Sea marrow burning increases event work speed. So, did we start the event work yet? Over here, we have the barrels we need. We have the tools we need. Get this going. And then, trader, burn sea marrow. No oil. No oil. So it's not going to be possible for us to make the queen happy with her taxation demands. We can unlock an advanced rain collector, not what I need. New glades give more pottery, that could be helpful. Button for events. This one, attack the trader? Oh, the button for the event. You mean the pot thing. Right, thank you. Like, kill the trader, obviously. Probably not the way to go. Planks have become an issue, so buy those. If we have tea, no one wants tea. Yeah, people want religion but no tea. Oh, friends and ads running. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. For the second day in a row. That's the wrong button. For the second day in a row, where is the... I forgot to tell you about the ads thing. I must have deleted it. Man. So, sorry, ad viewers, heart. Second in a row. Second day in a row. There you go, friends. There you go, it's true. Absolutely apologetic. All right. Back to that in a moment. Friends, the crossword puzzle. Welcome to the ad break crossword puzzle. Mistakes made. Mistakes made. Is it here on this one? Hey, there it is. Ad viewer, sorry for not mentioning the ad. Heart. Good. Okay. So, this is yesterday's puzzle. We're going to pause that and get back to it. Today's puzzle, we'll do a brand new one. Great. And then button for the event afterwards. Okay. Is Erica Guard moderately challenging? Dairy Air, Butts, Bottom. Let's try button C. Vision. So vision can be both like ideals, striving towards a vision. It can also be one's eyesight. Does that fit? No. Also like a hallucinations of vision, an omens of vision, this kind of thing. Basic font. How about for an Arial? We'll see. Brief involvement. Sticking a toe in. Brief involvement. Oh, it could be like an amicus brief. So taking part in a legal process proceeding. Brief involvement. Co-writing, maybe. English singer Smith with a 2018 debut album Lost and Found. So for a brief moment, I thought of Imoen Heap's Hide and Seek. I have no idea what this one is, though. When many Oscar Monsieur films were released, posthumously, I have no idea. At Cannes. Let's in or let's on. Let's in or let's on. So let's on mean could be like there's a prank happening here or a secret joke. Let on or let in. Make aware possibly, not sure. Basic in Spanish infinitive. We'll try Sarah and hope for the best. Garden equipment. Could be hose or rake or lots of things. Highly fortuitous. A good omen. Neighbor of Oman. Well, it could be Yem, possibly. Tax from ID is the social security number. I just had a very strange overlap between two of my ideas. I was like, oh, I got one right. Maybe the queen's happy. Yep, I'm sure the queen loves I'm doing the crossword puzzle. Female camel. Are they called sows, like pigs or ewes or cow? I have no idea what a camel's called. Pairs of aviators. So that's the kind of glasses, I believe, or aviator glasses. So it could be specs, possibly. We'll see. In other words, say, I don't know, using a thesaurus, rephrasing, paraphrasing. Something you might wish you could take back. When I was 14 years old, I gave a friend one of my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle figurines, and he didn't give it back ever. Cover for someone who wants a brief break. Cover for a brief break, question mark. No idea. Promotional handout. How about a flyer? I can think it's this one. That's rough. Oof. Kurt laugh. Ha. Okay, enough for now. On the lamb. Okay, we're good. Welcome back to the video game. I promise that next break I'll remember to mention the ads are coming. Very sorry for that, friends. Alright, so I want to buy those planks and that pottery. These are both clearly needed currently. And I'm just need the money for that. Fine. No oil though, unfortunately. I think we have no way of making oil. Truth or falsity? Truth. Is beauty, truth, as I said yesterday. Alright, so I need to actually start the event here. There we go. Harpies are just happy enough still. Small Trapper has no more work to do. Actually, genuinely no more work to do. So I'm going to turn you off and leave you here. Got a bunch of free workers then. We could get more mining there. Copper's not essential. We still have no way of picking the big wheat, unfortunately. There's a new farming area somewhere, I think. In here, though, we have people go pick up more stuff. If we just send the crates home, we need more tools, but if we just send them home, the queen will be happy. Does Buddy here sell tools? Buddy here does not sell tools. Oh, Buddy. But yes, either of these are our salvation. We just need to make enough tools to get there. 16 tools. Tools are made at the carpenter down here. We have enough copper bars. So add more workers here. Just make my tools, please, please, please. And then we can finish as a cursed map. Good, good, good. We have a storm a ways on. We're going to be fine. Maybe the Harpies will get the salvation anyway. The Harpies seem really, really happy. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased if we win this thing. Do I have the mine upgrades? I don't think I do, though I actually don't know for sure. I know there's a mine somewhere we can look at. Is mining upgrades something you get in the city? Because if so, no, I definitely don't have it. Definitely not. All right, we didn't do a good job of paying the taxes. So the queen destroyed a stone deposit and a wheat field. I need neither of those. So you get turned off also. I'll put you into my junk pile over here. Maybe someday. Tools, tools, tools. We have 6, so still not enough. But Harpies continue. Stonecutter's done also. What does the mine upgrade do? There is a stone here. So I'll put you here preemptively. And I'll build a road out to you. Oh, with the copper we have, I should be making copper roads for even faster movement. 13.8. Maybe we only need 14. At 13.8, it looks nearly done. Now, maybe 0 to 1 means that you get to 14 and you're finished. Just gonna ignore it. Everyone's happy. Everything's good. Sorry, lizards. You are the true chosen people. One more tick. One more tick. One more tick. One more tick. Wow. That's definitely the hardest win we've ever done. We've reached level 8 for completing our 3rd mission. I am sure there are ways to play more efficiently, more effectively, but at least we got through another one. Here's what we got. New Citadel upgrades. Also, the apothecary to make tea, incense, and biscuits. The smithy. Do we start with these now? Because I'm sure I've had the smithy previously. We got a smuggler's visit cornerstone. A shady character appears in your settlement. You can choose one blueprint from all of the blueprints. Wow. Wow. And Stormwalker training. My villagers learn how to travel the wilderness from the very best. All trade routes faster. The smuggler's visit sounds amazing. So if I want to find the Harpy's house, I can just take the Harpy's house instead of waiting all mission and never finding it. Thinking man, you're right. Yesterday you encouraged me to try the next level difficulty up. it went fine. Now, should we go up another difficulty level? I'm going to say not yet. Not yet, but soon. Fantastic. We completed 3 more achievements. We'll look at those in a moment. And got 3 more seal fragments and then just food, unfortunately. Oh, we can't unlock hardly anything else then, because we don't have the right kind of upgrade tools yet. But I'm guessing if we go in this direction to the Gathering Storm and the Haunted Forest, we can then get ourselves some actual bonuses. I'm still not sure how these things work, actually, but getting these insignias are ones I really need. We'll see. All right, so to our city. First, the achievements. Win a game with 1 Dangerous Glade event still active. Oh. Well, didn't realize that. Got that done. Win a game on Veteran difficulty or higher. We did it! Get a pipe ending. It just looks nice. That's fine. And then rolling in wealth. Trade goods worth 1,500 amber. Lots of trade that time. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. We actually have 2 artifacts. I don't know if we had those. Are those enough to move us on? You have to have 3, unfortunately, of each kind. So we continue in pure food upgrades. Here is the only one, I believe. All the other ones require things I do not have. So pure food here, pure food here. Let's see. A training expedition. To challenge myself and improve my skills, I can embark on training expeditions. They yield no rewards, don't count towards deeds, and won't progress the Blightstorm cycle. I mean, it's cool to unlock more game modes, but all I really need are positive bonuses to the current playthrough. This feels like it should be a freebie. Or, over here, you gain a permanent 1% boost to global chance producing double yields, and you can have a trade route with the first Dawn representative in the Smoldering City. So a new kind of contract. I can afford just one of these. I'll take the one that actually helps my playthrough. Good stuff. Let's go talk to our beloved aunt. Good to see you too, Aunt Lori. Give me some advice, please. I see the guild finally allowed you to use Trade Route Network. Must have cost you a fortune. A wide smile appears on her face, but soon you'll be swimming in amber. With trade routes, you'll be able to export goods to neighboring towns, all about finding the best deals, avoiding bad investments. Make sure you always have enough provisions on a caravan. Check your neighbor's offers every season, so reset each season. Got it. Anything else? That is it. Thank you very much indeed. Excellent. Hey, Slivers, good seeing you. Marks, you're right. Stellaris Nexus did release today. A week ago I said I'm going to play Stellaris Nexus on the day it comes out. Is anyone playing it? No, people must be playing it. Don't worry, we're not leaving this game. I'm just curious if people are playing it. So, Stellaris Nexus Twitch. Hello. Ooh. 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 That says 5 viewers, my friends. There's one person playing it with 5 viewers. Is this gonna be another Paradox fail launch? Ooh. Okay, good. Ooh. 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 Sell. Yeah, Paradox had some rough launches recently. That is unfortunate for them. That's not the best of feelings. But Marks, you made cryptic comment that game people forgot yesterday. Yeah, Marks, you asked me at one point, am I playing the game all week? And I said, I think so. And I wasn't sure what you were referring to. But yeah, we gotta play that. Maybe tomorrow we'll play that. Maybe. I'm gonna keep doing this one for the rest of today at least, but I do want to play Stellaris Nexus. Though if no one's into it, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Alright, let me go and fill up my water glass real quick. I'll be back in about 30 seconds, a minute maybe. We'll see you then. Ah, what a world. What a world. I think I left the microphone on. I did. I'm so sorry. I tried to drink some water very quick. Oh, yeah, 1 second. Hello, friends. Everything's good, don't worry. I took a real quick sip of water to make sure that I was well hydrated. I came back, and it partially went down the wrong tube. It was one of those moments where I think about evolution does not give us perfect design, right? It does not make everything perfect by any means. It makes it good enough so we don't die. So the water hole being the breathing hole, definitely not an ideal construction. I'm looking at my phone right now because I took a picture for you all while I was gone. Let me go ahead and send it to the streaming computer. That feels pretty bad. I've mentioned before that when I get hiccups, I get them for hours and hours and hours. I don't know why that is, but gosh, I hate it. But yeah, that kind of coughing is just no fun. All right, here is the picture sent. Excellent. More pictures, good. All right. Good. Good. Let me grab this photo real quick. We'll all be delighted by what it is. That's not the photo. Please send. Please send. What do you mean spam? What do you mean it's spam? Very strange having one of my accounts call the other account spam. All right, let's go to this thing real quick. So this is the thing I mentioned earlier, the unfortunate situation in my home right now that I need to remedy straight away. So the other day I was so proud of myself that I managed to get the Ethernet cable hung high on all the walls, and I spent a very, very long time doing that, and yeah, now it's just hanging sadly in the middle of the wall. That door you see to the right is our coat closet. And so when Nam gets her coat later, she has to like sneak over or under it, I'm not sure. You see the old green screen right next to it too. So hang low, sweet Ethernet, exactly right. I'll hang it up again soon, but for right now, it's probably better to pull it down entirely. The problem is that's like it's like 100 meters long. That's not possible. Maybe 100 feet long. It's a 100 feet long cable. It goes everywhere. We'll fix it someday, but there you go. All right. Let's return to our video game and see what's what. Is Fritz drinking floor water? No, Fernanthus. Fritz has moved to drinking from a little plate. He hates it. He wants his floor water back, but as right now he's not getting what he wants. An important lesson for all of our cats and everyone else too. All right, I think that's all we can do here. Also, you may have seen on that last page, I'll bring it up again. My highest reforged seal is none. I still don't know what seals do. We're going to find out when the bar on the main screen goes all the way across the screen. But reforging a specific seal for the first time will reduce the influence of the sealed ones on the surface world and permanently increase time between blight storms. We'll try our best. Floor water on tatami sounds bad. We actually have no tatami mats here. Yeah, the traditional Japanese floor, we have none of it. We have just wood, I guess. We live in a pretty modern house here. Though, man, Noms wants to live in a traditional house. Or at least a traditional house. Something that looks like a traditional house while having modern amenities. So, if ever we buy or build our own house here, we'll have at least one tatami room that hopefully we can keep the cat out of. Okay, so we're allowed to build one more settlement, and then the Blight Storm comes. And I don't remember enough about the story to remember what the Blight Storm does exactly. It might cause all of my little towns to get destroyed. I hope not. So the question then, friends, is should we attempt to build another city around the starting town? Or should we push ourselves brightly out this way? Oh, this is a seal. The bronze seal right there. Oh, these are seals. Arf, arf, arf. Let's read about it. This area contains a weakening ancient seal. At the end of the cycle, if the seal is within your embarkation range, you can try to reforge it. It gives 10% more citadel resources in a cycle, and cycle duration permanently increases. So if I get that thing visible, I believe, then we can fight it later. So I can set up right here or here. I think setting up here will give us access to that at the end of the embarkation. Maybe. It gives 1, 2 away from the, or 3 away from the outside edge, or middle rather. 1, 2, 3, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, it'll be available. Only problem though is we got the Gathering Storm here. So storms last longer. How long till next moment? So I think you can see here that it looks like every time we build a village, it moves us one piece closer. And they all appear to be roughly equidistant. So I think it's the case that this part will get fixed out during the next situation here. Oh, it's based on years. So the amount of time I stay on a map actually is affecting the blight storms. So there's 5 years left. So does that mean that I have 5 years in the town and then I get destroyed? Then bad things happen? Can I finish a mission in 5 years? Thus far, we've done ones that cost. The most recent one was like 7 or 9 years. There's no way to make a seal in this run. Okay. But it says if it's in your range at the end of the cycle. Does that mean if I finish in 5 years, then I can give it a go? Or I can just end the cycle. So those of you who have played the game more than I have, if I don't do anything, like it's a question. Let me start a different way. If I start a city and then 5 years go by and the Blight Storm comes, does it end my city all at once? Because if so, I'm not sure I should try it. If the Blight Storm gets pushed off though while I'm working on it, that's fine. It will not end the city mid-run. You can always finish your current city. Okay, cool. Let's try it and see what happens. So, longer lasting storms, but we'll get different kinds of insignias. Do we go pure Harpy? I really enjoy pure runs. This would be a start of ultimately 8 people, which is one more than the Harpies. Now, there's no way to maintain purity, unfortunately. We'll do multiple kinds of folks. Also, we're in the forest again. This is a normal forest location, I think. And so, Happy Beaver's good. Y'all gonna come. Good. We can see what they'll be here, what they will not be here. So, Royal Woods give more wood. Hey! And we can see what's all's here. Trees give the standard tree things. This is going to be very much like our first map ever, I think. So, the herbalist is large nodes, including herbs we have. No, we don't have, right? Berries and mushrooms. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That, though, will be all we could bring. Early game last time, I was hoping for new villagers so badly. So, do we take a building and nothing, or do we take people and some supplies? If I can't find this building later, I'll be so annoyed I didn't take it, but I'm not going to take it. All right, we'll begin with stone is not available here, though clay is. Yes, stone is the only thing unavailable here. I think there's nothing that requires exclusively stone, so I'm okay skipping out on that. The wood to get the building started, awesome. More meat and more eggs. All right, gotta choose a name. Gotta choose a name. So we've chosen names so far that are alliterative. This one is Back to the Forest, but I want to mention that it's close to the spinning storm orb. So something involving storms or thunder or mechanics maybe. Any of these alliterative word. It needs to be a thing about the location and then an alliterative word that indicates a place to be. The Shattered Spire. See, Spire might work, but it needs to refer to like that we're at that place. So Shattered Spire Settlement. That would work possibly. Mechanic Mountain. If we're doing all Badger Dwarves, that would work for sure. Let's do sure. Shattered Spire works well. Thank you, Holgren. Shattered Spire Settlement. Too long. Too long. Shattered Spire. Storm Spire, even better. All you like the Spire quite a bit. Storm Spire is a great name. And I should make it just one name all the way through. Storm Spire. When you want to be inspired, go to Storm Spire. If I go to Viceroy level, it doesn't show me any different indication of different blight rot and such, but it goes to devastating difficulty. I'll stay on veteran. We barely got through the last one. The glass has details. Oh, thank you. Okay, so effects can range from very beneficial to devastating without punishing. If you go to the Viceroy level, it's still very beneficial to devastating. Hostility multiplier is ×3. Here's ×2. Maximum hostility on Viceroy is 31 hostility. I think I've never seen anywhere near that, but we'll stay with veteran for now. All right, here goes the team. And we'll end our first cycle here most likely. Alright, so the other bonus we got is Inspiring View. An astonishingly beautiful view motivates villagers to work. The time interval between their breaks is increased by 25%, so they'll work longer only in drizzle though. And the Looming Darkness as usual. Quaking Bog. Gathering speed decreased by 50% in storm. Hailstorm, if you don't have houses, it gets real bad. Sacred Flame. Only a Sacred Flame can protect the settlement from the darkness. Pay 3 wood for every villager in the settlement. If you don't do that in Storm, people will leave. And then lastly, Downpour. Villagers who don't have houses at least one serving have a 50% chance of consuming double food. This one involving gathering slows down in storms. Makes you think maybe we shouldn't bother gathering in storms at all. Do a little bit of microplay maybe. But even more wood and longer storms. Alright, sounds good. Welcome, friends, to another possibly nice starting area. We begin with a little pile of clay for making some nice stone roads. Over here we have a little bit of roots also. I'm going to go into some small glades basically instantly. So before anything else, I'm going to set up the wood choppers. And I think I make just 2 of them again instantaneously. Our bonus people includes a human. So that was not really the plan, but we'll see how this goes. Okay, and then what buildings do we want? So, is there fertile soil here? An average amount. So the farm or the herb garden could be great. Wait, 3 of these are farms? The first 3 are all farms. Alright, do we want vegetables and grain, roots and herbs, or berries and plant fibers? Or we can get coats. Coats are make happy for both the humans and harpies, I believe. Is that true? Actually, humans and beavers both want coats. So, if I don't get any more opportunities for farms, I'll be pretty bummed. For now, though, bring me coats. And then, alright, we did not get the opportunity for a farm quite yet. We can re-roll, but I want to save that for a little while on. Druideth makes coats also. We're being mocked right now for having picked the coat one. Making better planks definitely isn't a good thing. Planks really matter. Last choice. No farms. Meat is on the map, correct? So cookhouse could be good to get skewers for the lizards. And then if we can get flour going, biscuits for both of the other 2 here. Cookhouse, yes. Okay, don't feel great about any of that, but what's done is done. Let's make some little houses. So we leave 1 spot, 2 spots, build them here. 2 houses will be enough for right now. Sorry, that's not true. The big houses are enough right now. These are only 4 locations. So we'll continue the road. Let's see, 1 spot in front, 2 spot in front. So here, I think that's what I want. I need a grid. I can't play this game. So 1, 2. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8 people. We need 2 more over here also. 1 slot, 2 slots. Can't build there, so go to here instead. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Get more made soon. Build ye many. And we want to build the woodcutters camps first. Good. I only made 1 gap. Was that true? There's only 1 gap here. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Thank you for noticing that. Klaus Vade, thank you for your excellent eyes. I wish to borrow them someday. Yeah, 1 can't move the main warehouse, unfortunately. Look at it all going up. Alright, immediately dump some of you in here. Fell everything except for glades. I'm going to go ahead and mark, though, to get this glade straight away. Over here, we need the same thing. You 3 get to work. And all glades except marked. Have you go this way right away also. As we start, it might make sense to have a non-resolve guy. Because there's no way we can get sufficient resolve right now to make everyone happy. So, the human slows impatience, which is building constantly. So yeah, we're going to go for that for right now. See how that goes. And then I don't have many stone at all. Possibly no stone at all. So we'll have to go in the direction instead of just basic roads for now. I know some of you said you never put roads down, but I only did 1 space there also. All right. This is why I usually put the road down first, or else I can't place anything correctly. Alright, so 1, 2. The 2 is the road. Select the road first. Good. Yeah, I think I wish there was just the warehouse was over 1 relative to the hearth. 1, 2. Good stuff. And our first cornerstone. We have excellent hunters. Meat production goes up. Sounds amazing. Or we gain 20 reed and 20 clay for every glade we open. I don't want porridge yet, but early meat specialization amazing. Reed can be made into clothes, maybe paper, maybe I can't remember which one. Clay obviously can be made into to bricks and pots also. But meat. I'm gonna take the contract before we open a single glade. Okay. So the cookhouse meats to skewers. We have some meats. We could start with that. I don't have many free workers, but I do have enough to start the cookhouse at least. And we don't have much space right now. So how about right here? Awesome. That though requires planks and bricks, of course, so I shouldn't make that yet, actually. Instead, artisan requires the same. Lumber mill, though, would allow us to begin getting planks made. So lumber mill will live right here in our hearts. And then to get things started, I'll need to have the initial workstation, just for the moment. Okay. And then trader soon also. All right, glade number 1 is opened. And our first orders. So, number 1, build a trading post. I was going to do that anyway. Number 2, have 8 houses. So we have more than enough people housed. So either of these get done nigh instantly. 3 more villagers could be very cool. That said, tools are also amazing. So I'm going to take the trading post 1 for now. Very easy, good. Number 2, build 3 human houses and 3 beaver houses. Both would be amazing. You'll recall that last time we never got houses. So the 3 packs is much more in my control, though being able to gather things up early does take some work. So I'm going to go for the houses. We'll see if that's okay. And lastly, do some trading, get some amber moved, or just send 5 building materials, get more plank production. Plank production's so strong, but this will be a trade playthrough, as I say every single time. Surely this one, if anyone. Rainpunk Drill gives us coal. Yes, yes, yes. We have tools, we make coal. Awesome. There's no bonus right now to doing glade events at any particular time. So get to that. And then a second glade as well. No event in this one, but fertile soil. Nice, nice, nice. Though we have no farms at all. And more meat stuff also. Nice, nice, nice. Cat. This thing is now built. It's a shelter. Wrong one. Sorry. This thing is not yet built. It will be soon. Peaceful trade stream. That would be great, wouldn't it? Just like sit back, relax, enjoy some nice trading. Next week will be some rogue trading. Man, is next week Christmas? No, it's only the 13th, so we have a little bit more time until Christmas. The big question for me is, should I try to do the once a year Cannibal Santa playthrough of RimWorld? You might recall that Cannibal Santa died last year, and so the power of Christmas magic, we could bring Cannibal Santa back to life. But, I don't know. I don't know if we should do our RimWorld playthrough, given we're doing RimWorld in January anyway. So, we'll see what happens. Alright. I need planks and bricks both right now. So planks and bricks both. We then have no constructors. We'll get 1 free in a moment. I'd say the plank's done. Yeah, probably no Cannibal Santa this time. It's a funny shtick where he lives on the North Pole and tries to demand that all the good boys and girls leave him alone, but the shtick only goes so far. We've hit the early game part as usual, where We just need to collect some materials. I'm okay with making tons of planks. We don't need planks. We need cloth instead. My apologies. And reeds we use for fabric. And we got a bunch of reeds just for... Yes, just for discovering glades. And so I'm going to try to discover one more glade. Which might be rushing ahead too much. But gives us more fiber at least. And I need to build a trade station also. Which again does not need to be inside the city. We can go way down here if we want to. City building. Okay. We'll need to get a light post going at some point also. We'll see. And my intention is to build the road straight through here. Alright. Shining, beautiful part of the season. Again, the storm lasts for 1 extra minute on this map, so we'll see how this works out. Okay. I want to get this copper or clay moved rather that we'll need to wait until we have what? New villagers coming in probably to pick that. All right, chop chop. No fabric, no bricks. They're both getting made right now though. Cool. Making a little road step by step. Appreciate the road doesn't require anything other than time. A new glade has been opened. Our first geyser and an abandoned cache of herbs and fabric. Early that can be very, very good. Though also rushing Queen's Grace will be very, very good too. And 10 amber. So we need to have only 7 amber. Though we'll get that implicitly or automatically by completing the trade value goods sold. Though I think you can sell them for other things rather, so maybe not. I want the resources early, I think. However, we don't have the tools to do it all. Never mind. Break that crate! The Queen will appreciate our good work. I believe that's all the tools for now, so unfortunate. I plan to make a road out this way as well. And out this way as well too. Now that that's open, we'll invite the lumberjacks here to cut this out so we get more spaces for houses. And then we should start to upgrade, yes, with some attractive little bits of decoration. This will upgrade at least 1 level. And we have to move the Flamekeeper over to a lizard person in just a little while. So place to sit and enjoy. And then we'll create 2 corners also. Now, unfortunately, with the weird bit of movement, there's not worked so well. It's an organized settlement. Thank you. This is the part where I try to make it a city builder. I try very hard to make it look nice at least. And you know, I never quite trust it to work out, but we'll say nice enough. So one side, they have a nice line of fire prevention. Up goes the lumber mill. And with that, planks not being made there. We're going to say we want to have as only, I don't know, 10 planks for now. We don't need scrolls. We don't need trade goods quite yet. I think. Trading post is here. It is getting made. Trees were cut down very nicely, so path continues. Back here is being cut down. Fantastic. And I feel a little greedy. So maybe I should keep opening more and more glades. There's probably some maximum, or not maximum, there's probably some way to think about where exactly is the right place to cut at the right time, how fast one should expand, etc. But I have no idea how to really think about that, so we're just going to grab whatever we have here and see what comes of it. Also, coal! I just now noticed. Coal would be huge. Coal would be absolutely huge. For that, though, we need a little bit of bricks and more parts. We have the parts we need. Bricks are being made here still. Good. That's a case where I opened coal and did not notice I had done so. Over here is just clay. Good stuff. Queen will be so pleased in a moment. I believe this bit of happiness will give us another, what's it called? Another building unlock. All right, time to change to the Firekeeper, who will help with reputation going into the storm. But I believe the storm won't be too bad. We're at level 1 hostility. I can start burning excess wood. We have quite a bit of it. I want to stay at 0 ideally, but we'll see what's doable. The lumber mill's ready. I'm going to remove 1 woodcutter from each of the jobs. For now, I may move a second one out, but they'll get to work on making planks. And again, it's a limited number of planks, only 10. The storm is here. It's going to last for 2 full minutes. And we're exactly at the top of level 0. It's like we planned it or something. We are cutting into a glade right now. Going to that glade will give us 10 more unhappiness. So for right now, we're going to stop this. Have them cut down anything they want to. Just not into that glade, please. Good. Okay. We're still making fabric, still making bricks. All okay. Back here, we now have space for an additional house, which will need moving more people in soon. At some point, we'll see how many bricks we have. Or is it just pure stone? I can never remember. Paved rocks is pure stone. They can't be made with clay, I'm guessing. And this map is only clay, it's not stone, I'm pretty sure. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Now that the planks, we make our big shelters too. 1 and 2 will be here soon enough. Looks like the very edge here can't be reached by where the wood station is now, which is over here. So I'm going to move it. I'm not going to move it yet. May at some point soon. Make sure the mine is first priority to get that done. And in this glade here, they've finished collecting all there is to collect. Good. We finished the trading post. 1 done. Queen gets happier, and biscuits, parts, tools. Queen happier means an unlock. Human houses I need to have. Meat production and plantation both so strong. Hey, Jim, good night, my friend. Sleep well. Have a good one. Again, the hard choices. Foods, or human houses. I got the mission for it. We're going to human houses. So, we only have 1 human right now. We just need to build 3 houses, not have them fully occupied, I don't think. But there we go. 1 human house for our lovely humans. And resolve gotten low, so we'll go and increase 1 wood burning. Everyone's happy again. And let's see what the initial trade routes are. We'll sell luxury goods, or leather, or coal. Absolutely not, never. Stone. So 1 luxury good and 1 provision makes 3 amber. So the artisan we haven't yet made, but the artisan does make luxury goods. So, and coats also, we do need the coats. Okay. It fit right here. We made it through the first storm. Okay, so stop the burn. Return to Human. No one's happy enough, but that's okay. That's right. I'm pleased by your suffering. We got mining, in a moment also. There's 3% more building. Hey, Menides, how do you rotate a building? It's the R key. So here's 2 really cool things, Menides, or Menides, either way. You can copy a building if you have nothing selected, mouse over, shift. And then R is to rotate. Whee! There you go. Happy to help. That's the great joy of watching streams, isn't it? That streamers can tell you how to do things. It's wonderful. People will join us. I very much want additional badger beavers to attend to that mine. More humans, human houses, but yes, y'all come along. Get you both assigned here. There's probably not that much coal here, but we'll send a Firekeeper also. You're welcome, viewer friend. Mr. Streamer Dude is happy to help you. We dropped one person there so that we don't have people waiting around for making planks. Did I just say I want better viewers? I don't think so. Wait, did I say I want better? I don't think so. That feels like the kind of words that would never come out of my mouth. I may have slurred my way through something. No, I'm happy with my viewers. I love my viewers. Y'all are wonderful. Not sure. All right, market shift plan. Every neighboring town offers more trade routes. No trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 5 trade routes. You're bad reviewers. In what context would I have said that? In what context would I have said that? What I think I said is, one of the joys of being a viewer is that you can ask a streamer for help on mechanics or something like that. But I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we can see what's in Undiscovered Glades. But if you open a Dangerous Forbidden Glade, a villager dies. Ugh. Or villagers send 40 water skins for every full reputation point gained through High Resolve. I'm gonna do more trading. More trading, more gooding. I think I said until we do 5 trade routes, we get no traders. Yes, they're too afraid. So I get 5 of these done. So we gotta get provisions made. Makeshift post must come up. Maybe I said I need better viewers. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I know occasionally I do slur along when I get too excited. It's a constant fight to remind myself not to lose my elocution. Okay. Who is the raid target from last night? Gotta find a new streamer to watch. Man, I remember back in the day, I don't remember who it was, but there was some other streamer that a large portion of our community watched. It was a streamer who had hundreds and hundreds of viewers. And then one night, the streamer got drunk on stream. And normally they were not a drinking streamer at all. Got drunk on stream and started like, not cursing at, but like being very rough with his community about why don't you all give enough tips? Why don't you all engage more? Why don't you? And over the course of the one night, he destroyed his entire channel. And so many people said, man, you've changed. Man, this is not okay. And we're just gone. Absolutely gone. And I don't think that ever happened for me. But yeah, if I have a slip of the tongue and say, I wish I had better viewers, that could be just so destructive. So hopefully it never comes to that. Hopefully. All right, Glade go. Yeah, I can't remember who that was. It was a really sad moment though for a lot of people in the community who'd watch this person every single night. It's like many viewers don't drink on stream. Yeah, absolutely. Back in the day, I used to have, beer on stream, just one occasionally, but I don't really drink anymore, so you just get me and my water these days. I feel like I may be a little bit too aggressive on Glades, unless I want to go to one of the forbidden ones. So let's cut this way to get more space too. We need to make 2 more human houses. Also, what should our next order be? With the coughing fit, you're surprised I don't drink on stream. All right, am I able to inhale a cup and a half? Oh, inhaling water on stream, very bad. Actually, today's stream began with me coughing on stream also. I forgot. I've actually coughed on stream twice today. Ugh, I'm gonna lose all the viewers. Jester, my friend, thank you for the Prime sub. You'll try to be a better viewer. That's all I ask is that you try. All I ask is that you try very hard. All right, so water delivery. If we make 70 drizzle water, we get a whole bunch of coal and some cash money. If we make one brewery, we get a tavern. Those two are linked very nicely. So ale and brewery makes tavern. I love that idea so much. Captain Phoneho, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And hello, HPG. It's good seeing you, friend. Yeah, I do feel a little bad for having a giant coughing fit earlier. All right, what's here? What's here? Here is Box. Box we can send home for more Queen Grace. No. Oh, I am Tim for life. Did you pass your Twitch exam? Let me see. I'm grading. Here, I actually have a pen. I'm grading your Twitch exam. Pass. Congratulations. You passed your Twitch exam for this month. We'll see next month. Maybe. Again, I don't have the things to break this thing open. And I have just enough tools to send it home. I want to save my tools, though. We'll see. As I mentioned earlier, we're currently in the grade apocalypse here. I have 17 papers left to grade. I will finish them, though it is a pile I'm not looking forward to exactly. I do this awful thing. I shouldn't admit to this, but depending on my mood, I'll say, do I feel like doing easy grading right now or harder grading? And I don't want to say I know ahead of time how a student's going to do, because that feels unfair to say. But I often have a sense of how much fun I'm going to have grading a paper. And so occasionally I save the papers to be a little more difficult to get through until the very, very end there. Very, very end. We need some provisions made, for sure, to start trading. Eggy provisions good. And one work will make that. You have a clip for me to watch. Okay, I tend not to watch clips on stream, but because this one comes to the question of, did I tell you all I need better viewers? Let's watch this clip together and decide what I said. All right. Where's the screen for this thing? Here. Pull this up. I put away my picture of my Christmas lights. Let's see. Happy to help. That's the great joy of watching streams, isn't it? That streamers can tell you how to do things. It's wonderful. People will join us. I very much want additional badger beavers to attend to that mine. More humans, human houses, but yes, y'all come along. Okay. What I said is, I would like some more badger beavers. Not better viewers, badger beavers. Badger beavers. That's what I said. Because I can't remember which one they are. So I say badger beavers. I can see why you may have misunderstood that one. Don't worry, though. You're wrong. You're wrong. Badger beavers. And don't you ever question me again. Let's cancel Resorty. Oh no, don't report me to the Twitch police, please. Good fun. I changed the volume of the game. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen still. It's alright. Back to playing video games. There we go. Alright. We're gonna get badgers to watch the stream. If any of you work in a zoo, please get me badgers at once. That's what I really need here. We're running low on food. Food is running out, so we'll set up someone to go collect these roots here. There may be roots in our opening area also. I can't quite recall on that. Yeah, they're right here, actually. A hit people guy. Thank you for gifting a sub to Badger Beaver. Badger Beaver, enjoy the gift subs. Oh, it's actually HPG. It's HPG. Sorry, hit people guy. Thank you for the generous gift sub to Badger Beaver. Badger Beaver. Thank you very much for your kindness. And inflatable backgammon board. Good having you here. Been playing the game for a few hours. Has you on the edge. It's a great game, isn't it? It's good to have you here. Welcome. And again, thank you for the gift sub, HPG. Badger Beaver. Love it. Friends, it's time for our once an hour ad break. 3 minutes of ads, during which we'll do a little bit of crossword puzzle. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll get back to our game in just 3 minutes for sure. 1983, Rufus and Shaka Khan hits. Rufus and Shaka Khan, no idea. State where the WNBA's Stars played. So 4-letter states, there's Utah, Ohio. I think that's all. So the Cleveland Stars, the Cincinnati Stars, the Salt Lake City Stars. See, that's alliterative, and so I like it. We're going to do Utah and see. Purple yam. Purple yam. The word taro, T-A-R-O, is a kind of root vegetable. It's purple. Purple yam, I have no idea. Good rhythm. I've got rhythm. I've got rhythm. Jay Fitzy, thanks for the follow, friend. Hello, friend. Good rhythm. Like an upbeat tempo? I don't know. Knock yourself out? Could be go to sleep. I hope that's true. Though what's flug over here? Edge blown aerophones. That's actually flutes. Flutes are edge blown. I do not play them myself, but I know that part. Knock yourself out. Try to sleep? Not sure. Morning in okay. In French, no idea. Pumped. Pumped. So excited, possibly. Excitable, possibly. Doesn't feel quite right. I'm gonna do excitable. We'll see what comes to it. Here we go. All My Children star character Kane. Yeah, generally don't know any soaps. Building character maybe. So who's a person who does building, like a foreman, a site supervisor, a construction guy, a steel person? Who knows? Envisions. I mean, envisions could be sees. It feels kind of silly, but I'll put it in, we'll see. Haha. All right, to the downs. We've done all the crosses. Let's see if we got any of them right. Some historical royals. They could just be barons. This doesn't feel like it's exclusively historical, though, right? Barons exist today, too. Where's away? It's actually a Rhodes, as opposed to you anything. So, derriere with a B there, or with E there is definitely right. Tush is a U. No idea. Part of a Tuskegee-trained force in the Second World War. They're airmen. Airman, because it's part. Derriere is your beer? Bear? Gandhi, who was Prime Minister of India in the 1980s. That's Indira, isn't it? No. Degree for an oral surgeon. So, doctor of dental medicine, I assume. Work bump. Work bump. So it could be a callus. Like if one works hard enough, you get calluses on your hands and feet. Could also be like an occasional trouble at work. It could also be rescheduling. That's to bump in some sense. Astronaut Ochoa. And there's an Ochoa who plays football. I don't know about the astronaut though. It might be red or red. Two different spellings. So red. Well, there's red letters. A la the words of Christ in the Bible. Oh, some years back, I took a music theory class with my best friend in undergrad, and he was deeply, deeply, deeply Christian. And the thing I said a moment ago, in many versions of the Bible, there are words written in red because they're the words spoken by Christ. Big deal. And so my friend and I were taking this music theory class, and the professor gave us a piece of sheet music from the Middle Ages, and some music from the Middle Ages has red notes, and I don't recall what they mean. I knew at the time, and I leaned over to my friend during class and said, "The red notes are the ones that Jesus sings," and my friend exploded in laughter and could not control it and had to leave the classroom because of this joke. And looking back now, it's not that funny. I think it was just we were in very, very serious, let's do studying mode. And then suddenly I pulled a funny. And that's a bit of delight for me. All right, provisions should be coming in straight away. We can see those on the trade good line here. Maybe none so far. Provisions are being made at the makeshift provision camp thing, which is here. They're very, very slow to make, but okay, start there. You laughed? Whew! At least one person laughed still at my jokes. Until we get more humans, we don't really need our human house, but they are coming in anyway. Need 2 more amber, need that brewery. So keeping eyes out for the brewery, most important thing. Storm is coming soon. We have quite a bit of wood, so we're still fine. Also, more coal is coming in due to the fine mining. It's not fine dining here, it's fine mining. And Artisan is ready. So we have 1 free human, unfortunately. Building what we're building right now is not so important. It's a forager's camp to get more food. Not essential. I'll move 1 person over here to begin to make cloaks in particular, which makes humans and beavers both happier. Fantastic. I don't know what playing this game. I give like little thumbs up at time to time. Like, fantastic. Very good. I've done it. Feels a little bit silly. So next level of hearth, we need to have 1 more decoration, and then we need to have 4 more of the aesthetic decorations. So let's do those right quick. First of all, a pile of barrels in the corner should look nice. And second of all, what 4 decorations look good? The pipe, the pipe, the pipe. The pipes are calling. Oh, Danny boy. I'll use the endings. What this pipe carries from place to place, the world may never know. And I probably want to get these built before the storm comes, so... Who is freer to work? Hey, Kibbs and Britches, thank you for the resubscription for 71 months. There's a line of cargo ships traveling across the ocean, loaded fully with potatoes. I love this setup no matter what it is. A line of cargo ships traveling across the ocean, loaded fully with potatoes. A sea monster comes and eats every last one. Why? Because you can't stop at just 1 potato ship. Kivs, we thank you for the excellent joke. When Noms comes by later, if she stops in today, I'm going to tell her that joke, and I will cite you for sure. Usually I steal your jokes and do not tell my wife where they came from. In this case, though, I will tell her the honest truth. I will. Alright, so as the storm comes on, I'll stop woodcutting again. She's gonna blame you? Oh, she'll love it. She'll probably take that joke and use it with her friends at work, I suspect. I'm gonna preemptively stop 1 person working there. The storm is here now. We're only at level 1 of worry. I might leave it just as it is. Oh, lizards are sad now. So if we stop, how many more workers do we need? Each one gives 14 points. We're over by 14, so we'll stop just 1 more. Chopper. Goes to 0. We're fine. Ish. And now people can get the building done again. Nice. As far as I learned on the internet, the joke's pretty safe. I mean, it's true. There are a lot of awful, awful jokes one can learn, but in this case, we tend not to tell too awful of jokes in this channel. And I know my wife wants to hear what she doesn't want to hear, and she's definitely not into perverse jokes, I think. Okay. Have you ever read a joke I've told and something regarding the language barrier makes it not funny? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So there are certain funny comments I throw into my lectures that the Americans will laugh at and the Japanese students will just stare at me about. And so in classrooms with more Americans, I'm the funniest guy in the world. In classrooms with primarily non-American students, they just stare at me. It is so unfortunate. And yeah, it doesn't happen so often, but man, when it does, it feels pretty bad. There was one recently where, like, part of it is sarcasm. Part of it's sarcasm. My students, who are Japanese, like, Japanese people recognize sarcasm, but just don't think it's funny, usually. Unfortunately. So, I want to have my, my lizard person here. Well, too late on that. My Japanese students, for example, did not say anything at this joke that I came up with. So I have students who were just not doing their reading, and instead of like pushing this over the course of months and months and months, I tried to get them to do their reading. I tried, and the class knew generally I was kind of annoyed that there was not reading happening. They were generally aware of my frustration. And so the last week of the term, I said, well, I've been thinking about what you all should read this this last week. I've been talking to my wife about how to get you all to read one last week, and I decided I'm not even going to try. I'm just not going to assign any reading at all. And I told this to my wife, and she said, good, that'll show them. And in the first class, primarily Americans, uproarious laughter. Oh, that was clever. Funny, funny, funny. In the second class, primarily non-Americans, they just stared at me. I was like, oh, that's how this goes. All right, we're into the third year now. Year number 3 is upon us, and so we have a permanent modifier. We're kind of fully stuck in level 1 now. Yeah, and that's like a particular moment that I had prepared that joke ahead of class, and I thought the students would love it, and they just didn't. And there are other moments where I like think something's funny in passing. I'll tell the joke and whatever. Leftover crops. Gain 2 more provisions for every 10 herbs. Axes chop faster, or 1 lizard for every 25 eggs. Surprise! More lizards. I'll go with faster wood production. And then people. I need human houses, so I want humans. And they come with coal also. How great is that? Everyone's homed immediately. More folks good. Okay, so I want to make sure we don't make too many coats. We currently have 12 people use them, so I'm going to go ahead and make 20 and hope that's enough. We have a way of making skewers, don't we, that haven't made quite yet. The cookhouse, skewers and biscuits both. And this does not need to be inside the hearth area. So I'm going to put it out here, I think, on the very edge of the hearth. So move you deeper in. Cool. Would the fish say when it ran into a wall? Damn. I think that's one of the first jokes I ever learned. No, the first joke I ever learned was, how do you shoot a red elephant? With a red elephant gun. How do you shoot a blue elephant? You hold its nose until it turns... I got that backwards. No, the joke has failed. How do you shoot a blue elephant with a blue elephant gun? Let's start over. How do you shoot a blue elephant with a blue elephant gun? How do you shoot a red elephant? You hold its nose until it turns blue and then shoot it with a blue elephant gun. Hey, there you go. Look, it's humor. Don't we like jokes here? We love jokes here. Might need to restart today's stream, friends. Might need to start at the top on that one. My father told me that joke, though, and I was young, and I found it absolutely perfectly delightful. Hey, we're low on food. Well, that's no good. Are we not collecting food? Okay, so we could get more food here. This has been available for a long time. I kind of ignored it. So if I restart the stream, we could play Stellaris Nexus instead. That will be the question at the end of stream today, and perhaps going into tomorrow's stream, which is should we play Stellaris Nexus tomorrow, or should we instead play more of this? I'm enjoying either direction on it. Yeah, the other joke my parents would tell me when I was very, very young was, oh, when you move during construction, it loses all the construction progress. Whoops. The other joke my parents would tell me is this incredibly, incredibly long joke. And it started with a setup like some guys and a dog were hanging out together. And the guys were talking about this and that. And the dog said this and that. And then the story would go and go and go over the course of what felt like hours as a kid. Hey, we're all starving. Or it was hours as a kid. And it turned out that the punchline of this joke is, imagine that, a talking dog. So, in the very first sentence, the game, not the game, sorry, the joke sets up, in this world, there are dogs who talk. And then the entire story is very much a Shaggy dog story. And in the last moments, it suddenly becomes, imagine that a talking dog. And the first time I fell for it, I found it so delightful. And ever since, I've fallen for it twice in my life, ever since, I found it absolutely enraging. So, and I've never had the heart to actually try that joke on someone, but I do wonder how it would go if I did. Trade location. There it is. Need bricks. Not a stone, please. It's from an anti-joke, you love them. Yeah, anti-joke, exactly right. The joke where you think one thing's coming and suddenly, nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's absolutely right. Alright, so we're not going to starve. That said, we are getting a little bit far away from the main warehouse. Also, more orders. So human relatives. If we get 6 human houses, our current goal is 3, and 40 biscuits, we're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, clearly. And then 2 more choices. Find 3 tabs or have more trading get done. I said I'm doing trading, I'm doing trading. Alright, or have 15 harmony decorations. We get that done fairly easily. Or various kind of trade goods. Now, if we get the harmony decorations made, then we get a bonus to production on the trade packs. I'm doing trade, so we're taking that one. I've never made a harmony decoration ever. We'll see how this goes. See how this goes. Also, it being roughly nice season, I should go into our first Forbidden Glade, probably. So we'll make a beeline. Or I guess an eye line. We will go straight, whatever that is. And I can set it on the fertile soil for now. I believe this does not destroy the fertile soil. It'll be there when I remove it. If not, I'm ready to feel like a big silly for making a mistake there. I'm enjoying seeing all of your jokes, especially the ones that only work in text. For example, who was that a bit ago? Lunar Bell, your spider joke is amazing. I'll be telling my wife that one later. I'll write her text on it. Alright, we have no food, but when we have food, we'll start working on making skewers. And then biscuits someday also. We don't need pigments urgently. Okay. So, back to the no food thing. Back to the no food thing. No good. Welcome to clearance time. Everything on sale. Also, the queen's becoming increasingly impatient. As usual, I feel slightly behind the queen's impatience. Gotta make some jobs finish. And as of right now, there's really nothing I can do. I just need to finish trade routes so my traders come again. So any trader I can do, I can send gears. Or plant fibers. I'm going to send... So Noah's special value needed. Other than I need to send 12 total value. So I have enough to do 9 for now. Am I turning my food into provisions? Oh, you know what? You know what? I probably am. You fool. You absolute fool. Where did all the eggs go, he asks? We have a bunch of wood, though. Let's start making building materials. That seems like a fun thing to do. And we could send those out. However, I should put limiters on both of these. So I don't make too many of either of them. But yeah, that's where all went. We have 15 of those. Brutal. Gotta use the limits. Gotta use the limits. Alright, are you actively starving? You're actively starving. I could throw a second trapper camp here. Woodcutter is going to get maybe some food soon. Woodcutter here is currently cutting literally whatever. Move him to there. Gets into another one. This is small glade. Hopefully we're lucky. Out here we have a box of whatever. We do have the tools, so I'm sending this to Citadel. More happiness. More happiness will make more building. Good. You all with your jokes. I'll watch the VOD later and see all these jokes, hopefully. We don't need you anymore. So as we open additional glades, we get more reed for making more fabric, and we get clay for making bricks. As of right now, does the queen want anything from me? No, at some point she make demands, but not quite yet. You're getting your first big wrap up, the big symbol on the map, afraid to start it. So we're approaching our first one either. I can't decide if I want to try the big seal thing. I've heard it's quite difficult. Oh, these are food also. More roots, more goods. More goodzu. Still no food. Still absolutely no food. Alright, stop you for now. I'd like you to go work on building that. Great. You won't spoil it? Thank you for not spoiling it. That's very generous of you to think that way. Okay. Turn off the skewer museum for now. The skuratorium. So you can come work here also. Hey, Jake. Jake, thank you for the subscription, friend. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us, Jake. I really appreciate that support, that kindness, and as always, thank you for being a friend. Once upon a time, every time anyone subscribed, there's a little song that played. The opening to the Golden Girls. Doon, 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 doon. Thank you for being a friend. I've considered re-recording it in my own voice, but I don't know how well that would go. The storm's nearly gonna start. The lizards are already absolutely heartbroken. Okay. Hey, thank you for the generous follow, Laszlo Ho. And also, holy moly, Jans Pones. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. That's half a year. What are we all going to be doing in half a year's time? My friend, I thank you very, very much for that generosity. Jake and Laszlo and Jans Pones, thank you very, very much for that kindness. Wow. In 6 months, I'll be doing more streams. I promise. I promise I'll be here all the way through. Once upon a time, I built 2 forager camps side by side. Me, an idiot. Yeah, for a while there it was dicey to be able to continue streaming. As some of you know, I had to change when in the day I took my meds, and it was really, really bad for a while. And then it's been much better since, but yeah, thank you very much for your belief in me that I'll stream for 6 months. I will. We've joked a little bit about Noms maybe considering going back to the US at some point. I keep thinking, like, oh no, then say goodbye to all our viewers here. We're having a good time right now, for sure. Kids, you believe in me? Thank you. I believe in you too. Hello, Noms. Hello, Noms. How are you? Okay. I'm gonna go say goodbye to Nom. She's heading to work right now, so I'll be back in about 30 seconds, a minute or so. Cool. See you then. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, tell her if she loves a joke. Nam, do you have time for a quick joke? It's very quick. There's a line of cargo ships traveling across the ocean fully loaded with potatoes. A sea monster comes and eats every last one. Because you can't just stop at one potato ship. What do you rank that one on 0 to 10? 10. It's a 10! Noms, thank you. We'll see you later. She did not think it was a 10. She said 10, but she's very sweet that way. If we burn 2 coal at a time, the lizard's still bummed, right? Stop the cutting of trees. It does not matter. There's genuinely nothing we can do to make the lizards happy, I'm pretty sure. We can move you to lizard guy. We're still -1 though. Resolve is dwindling. So there's no point in burning more if we're already at 0. Oh, please don't die. Please don't leave us. For a moment it went up, then back down again. The whole running out of food thing. It put lizards in jobs they like to gain more favor. Okay, the cookhouse. Any lizard who wants to work there is good. Y'all like your job there. You don't care for your job, so you move to here instead. Back to 0. I actually didn't know that. Thank you for showing me that there. Yeah, the resolve is real bad because they have no food. Like, starvation gives -10 is the average bonus. 5 people are starving. So we have -14 due to starvation. I should have taken one of the farms early. Like, as the long and short of the story. A lot of farms things are very, very bad. Alright, where else are lizards working they don't want to be working? Nowhere. I think they're all in their preferred jobs. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's nothing more I can do. Other than hopefully find a way to get more food. This box here did not have food inside of it. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, just the food issue. No one's getting these roots. I made a second building earlier. I meant to build it here. Maximum food collection. Go, go, go. Okay. The resolve has returned. I don't know why. No one died, I think. I didn't get a pop saying anyone left. So I think everyone's okay. Now it's just a matter of them taking time to get into preferred houses. So we can go ahead and get people working again, as long as it does not go over 1. Unless we get a very, very lucky building here, I don't see us pulling off what we need to pull off. So things that produce food, we got nothing. I'm going with the reroll. Lizard houses. So we need beaver houses to get safe place, but lizard houses, so helpful. Okay, we need a few of those. Gotta clear this clay eventually. Can we just destroy resources? We can. Now, destroying resources is probably big dumb behavior. There's probably little that's as dumb as doing that. So, this big house is totally empty right now. I will destroy that. And then build a couple lizard houses. Which I mean 1. Okay. And then 1 more of those. Good. We'll need 1 more lizard house, but that will help a little bit. And then new glade opened. Hey, it's more food. Hey, it's a lot more food. 1 requires herbalist camp. 1 requires gathering camp. We'll go to the herbalist to get the maximum berries we can. And they want to then cut in this area. Food is still a little dicey, but we'll see, we'll see. We want to build a road out that way as well. And then, like I said before, I want to think about placement of our warehouse. So up this way is second warehouse location needed. Okay, we still have 30 seconds left on the storm. I think we're gonna live. I think we're gonna survive. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Food comes in. I think we're okay now. Need a worker here. The foraging started. Well, the same thing here. And lizard houses have been built. And a cornerstone. From the ashes, gain 2 wildfire essences for every 2 completed dangerous or forbiddens. We've done 0 so far. Mushroom seedings. All farms can plant mushrooms on farm fields in drizzle season. I need any kind of farm. Anything possible, gonna be good. We get more people in a moment. First, though, I need to trade more. So we need to do what? 3 more value of trade goods. And Red Russet Ridge is close to liking us. So what do they want, actually? Nothing I have. I can sell pieces of clay. We are currently digging clay. So selling just this one will get us exactly what we need for value. So send that along. And then people. I'm thinking more lizards more good or more humans more good. This has the most of them. We will not get the reeds, but it's okay. So everyone is still homed. We need 1 more human house. Yes. And we need 1 more lizard house, then we're good. Well, badger beavers? Badger beavers, better viewers are, you know, whatever. We don't need better viewers right now. Again, I wish this building were not here so I could have 3 in a row there, but not right now. Okay, I'm gonna move this basic shelter down here. And then I need to get this clay dug out because it's consistently annoying me. Then, we don't need the crude workstation at all currently, but I'll dump it over here. And then we can fit at least 1, maybe 2 more houses there. So 1 more home of lizard. Goes here. If we ignore the crossroad, we can then get 1, 2. We have to do it with the crossroad there too, I think. 1. Never mind, no. Oh, we don't need 2 lizards, though. We need 1 human instead. And then everybody's going to be happy with houses. We still need to find the badger beaver houses, but soon. Okay, clay digging. Love it. Love it. Because it's currently the dry seasons-ish. I probably want to push into a Forbidden Glade. One's opening very soon here. Does it say human like Ferengis do? Thank you. As long as someone gets the references, I'm all good, thanks. Filthy humans. Speaking of humans, need berries. We'll move this over here. Yeah, I'm wondering if I opened too quickly or too slowly. Either way, we got skewers. Also, we're overburning. I'm going to stop that for now. We go to level 2. Dire, but not as dire as it could be. All lizards have nice houses. All humans will in just a moment also. We need to get 6 more happiness points for the humans. Quite a few more also for the lizards, unfortunately. Oh, how are you all so unhappy? You have skewers. Just go eat the skewers. I don't think I have any fun buildings, do I? I can make more hearth. That would be a good thing to do soon. Geyser pumps are fine always also. But yeah, we just have very few buildings we can build that we haven't built yet. That's right. You hear those many building words? How many buildings could a builder build if a builder had no blueprints? A builder could build, etc. Amber trade done. 1 building and more people. So, one was hoping to see a farm any farm. We did not get a farm any farm. We can already make biscuits, correct? Yes, we can. We learn how to make flour. Incense and oil would not be terrible, but I'm going to reroll. Okay. Temple and clan hall both allow us to have recreation. However, anything for fertile soil. So berries, plant fibers, and mushrooms. I think I like quite a bit. All right, we have the possibility of farming now. This is our 1 farm location. Wood chopper, just opened that. In there's a smithy. I want to build the smithy. I can build a smithy. Let's build the smithy. And then, what is this monstrosity? The once mighty tree has been deformed by blight. Friends, we didn't build a blight fight yet. We gotta build the blight fight spot, alright. The blight rot's deformed its root system. It poisons the tree's tissues, leading to its long-lasting degradation. So if we cut it down, we'll get a whole bunch of fun materials. We'll get oil vessels and bundle of eggs and herbs and insects. After 13 minutes, the blight rot will make more cysts and take longer. Or we by fire purge it, cover ourselves in reeds, and then burn it down. 1 reputation and some amber. I want to cleanse it very much. So, fire is needed. Hey, book club, how's it going? This game's so fun. You started playing it earlier today? Absolutely. It's a wonderful game. I'm really enjoying it. And yeah, 2 thumbs up all the way. It's innovative and replayable and delightful. It's the kind of game, if I'm not careful, I would just play over and over forever, and none of you would ever see me play any other game ever again. Which, you know, that's fine. That's fine. We have bricks, we have planks, we have parts. Okay, that will get made straight away. We have 13 minutes to deal with that. Cookhouse is not able to make skewers. I'll pull 1 of you off that job for now. Add another 1 of you here. Also, box here. Box has flour, trade goods, crystallized dew. If we had more tools, we could send this home and get another reputation point. Also, what are these? Sea marrow. That's burnable. 1% chance of getting an ancient tablet among the bits of the sea. Alright. Alright. It's all coming together. I built the new warehouse here. Things are being shared. Good. We want to get the plantations built in one of these locations soon just for more food. We currently have not much food, but a little bit. How many more trades do I have to do until the trader will come back? Does not say there. It's one of these. 3 more needed. So we get 3 more trade routes done, then the traders will come again. Come again? Okay. All the skewers. We don't really have a lot of skewers. We need those. They matter to me. Or parts or coal. Unfortunately, the people I really want to trade with want leather, crops, building materials, plant fiber. So building materials are the possibility. They're being put together at the makeshift post, unfortunately. I see nowhere else that can currently make those. So, just going to start consuming. Nope, need a free person, sorry. Soon enough, we'll start consuming more planks that way, because the lumber mill is pushing out planks fairly quickly. That'll keep the building going. Just get the 2 parts, and the post gets made. Can't forget about that. Clearance is with us. Okay, so people worked longer during drizzle. Now, not so much. We're in solidly hostility level 2. Oh my goodness. What have I done? Sweet Jesus, what have I done? What I've done is the smithy's online. Alright, so we can start making tools if only we can get copper bars. This makes trade goods also. So that's potentially better than other locations. And I'm not allowed to move it. It just lives there, it seems. Hello, T-Femini. Your trick for identifying alligators versus a crocodile is literally seeing them later or after a while. Ugh. I thought you had some real story about how you identified these things. Tricked by jokes again. Tricks, tricks, tricks. You tricky, tricky. Thank you for the hilarious humor. I do appreciate it. Okay, I would like to collect those roots if I can. Doesn't quite fit there. Yeah, y'all are absolutely all over the jokes today, aren't you? Love it. Briefly, we're going to move this house out the way. We can go to here. Yes. And then we'll move the herb forager thing over to here just for now and get back to work on more roots. There's already one there, though. But it's okay to have them sharing the job. So I'm actually going to get rid of this one now that I talk about it a little bit more. Okay. So second hearth could be good. Also, I totally forgot. Wait, did I forget? The pipes are comfort. I thought pipes were aesthetics. I threw 4 of them thinking, haha, look how clever I am. You know what I'm not? I'm not clever. So, also, I think I'm supposed to have harmony built. I think there's some job I had for making harmony, though I may have refused that one. Alright, so we need to have proper and good these things instead. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Gonna be nice. A friend asked you what your favorite Muppet is. You said the vampire. Your friend said it doesn't count. You responded, of course it does. Love it. Oh, it's the Royal Garden task. Okay, I don't think we have Royal Garden. We do at the bottom. Make harmony. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, order doesn't count. It's funny. 20 aesthetics gives more berry production. Our plantation makes berries. This is huge. So make more of those. And the aesthetics. Okay, Blight Post needs to function. And then in the storm? No. This thing is open at any point, not only in the storm. I can send just one person to go do that as soon as they get the flame made. Nope, wrong item selected. Want them to give them the reeds instead. Okay, there you go. All right, our coal has been fully removed. We destroy that one. More free workers. Trade routes. We have 13 provisions. The smithy makes trade goods, as is the lumber mill. The artisan can make something also. Luxury goods. We have no luxuries. We're barely scraping by. Trade goods. We have none of either. Fine. This is fine. Don't you worry. So might be worth doing crops, which I think someone wanted to buy crops. Is that true? They change every season, so we should check every single season what people want to buy. Trade locations here. This time, they will buy crops and also building materials. We currently have 0 of them. Good. Someone wants to buy a bunch of sea marrow. We have a sea marrow location. Fabric is purchasable. Wow, 4 for 4 feels like a very good deal there. Very, very good deal, actually. And that's the trait I really want. So, yeah. If we can get fabric or eggs. So fabric production is happening here. That's coat production, sorry. Fabric production is happening here at the crude workstation. Anywhere else? No. So we want to push this on again. We want to stop production of cloaks when it gets to 20. They're currently how many? Currently 0. So they're being consumed as they're made, unfortunately. Oh boy. Okay. 1 human house is needed as well. Okay. The human house can go right behind here. Are we making fire here? We are. 2 fire almost done. We need 4 in total. That'll get done. Feeling good. Have they already moved all the reeds out? I don't want those to get wasted. They moved 5 so far. It is definitely slow going. So let a second character help haul more quickly. I believe a different kind of fire tender can have more carrying. That's the harpies, unfortunately. But do we need someone to tend the fire right now, or can we have no firekeeper until the storm? I don't know. Let's keep the resolve up. So we're getting relatively close to a new reputation. That's very slow going, and only the lizards going. At least they're happy though. At least happy lizards. Okay. So you're making fabric is actually all I want right now. You do 1 brick first. There we go. Get into fabric. Nice. We need to open more glaives to get more reeds. Do I really want to open another one while this is happening, though? Yeah, getting too greedy on that, probably pretty bad. But more mushy rooms, more good. This pile of boxes I do want to send home once I have more tools. Getting flour to make biscuits, but no, I gotta send it home. I gotta rush more buildings. Make tools, though. The smithy makes tools. Yes. Tools made from copper bars. We have no way of making copper right now, I believe. Hope that's our next building then. And getting the farm up is essential. So I'm going to move the woodcutter's camp out the way. Just pick out whatever you want to. That's fine. And then I don't exactly want to go through the middle of the fertile soil here. But we'll get our plantation up. If it goes here, it covers all of it. Wow, the plantation is a big area, doesn't it? But nice. All right, stonecutter is done here. As desired. That's the clay being dealt with. Amazing. So lots of clay in other places. We'll clean up the clay that is here first. It'll free more locations for us. Okay. And then... is burning beginning? The burning is beginning! It is very, very slow going. However, be done well before the cysts start being created. Okay. Crazy to see the lizard dropping from 17 happiness all the way down to 6. And negative 16. That's pretty bad. Okay, I can burn more wood, as we do have quite a bit of wood, and coal both. Let's burn extra coal. We got there at 12. If I add additional wood, we get to 0. They'll be happy enough. I'm not sure we can actually sustain burning this much. But let's do it and see what happens. Let's do it. For sure. Alright, plantation needs happy humans. In the drizzle, they can plant mushrooms. I think I need all of these things, though, so let them choose what they want to make. And your particular issue is what? Just no one working there yet, I believe. And we'll bring additional connection here. Click the marrow. Yeah, the marrow does give additional fuel as well. Good call. You have no people here. Okay. So marrow collector. Oh, instead of getting the clay, you're absolutely right. The clay is nothing by comparison. Clay is nothing to me. So where was that? Clay collector is here. Okay. Unfortunately, kind of far away. Nearest warehouse is here. Plantation, no farm fields. Like, oh, why is the plantation not working, huh? Because I forgot to give it a place on which they can work. They can't automatically turn it into fields. That's my job. I wonder why this is. Yeah, I wonder why exactly it doesn't automatically turn into it. Given that the farm fields are built so quickly and require no input at all. That's strange. Okay. So I was saying there's no warehouse until here. That's okay. I'm going to move you to this location, little cutter friends. I'm going to try to cut out as much as we can just to make a road down this way and additional space for more farms. At least the lizards are happy. All right, more people wish to join us. A nice collection either way. We're gonna wait till the end of the storm, of course. Goodbye, Cole. Yeah, possibly just turning the wood cars off would be a better idea than burning out all of our fuel at once. 30 seconds to go. All right, can y'all manage with one less coal? Everyone's still happy enough. Top level 1, fine. This thing is nearly done. 1 minute to go. Then we get a new building. We might get 2 buildings very quickly here. Okay. We need to have 2 more human houses to make everybody happy. Drizzles here, we're fine. Everything is good. Okay. So I'll build a new plantation here. And this game really does make me feel on the very edge of my seat the whole way through. It's strange. I play a lot of much more complicated strategy games, but none of them make me worry quite so much. And the worries I have here are definitely pleasant worries. I don't feel unhappy playing this game, but it sure is something. Yeah, Blue, how many years did I only stream RimWorld? I don't know. It probably wasn't years. I probably streamed RimWorld exclusive maybe 8 months or so. It was when I wanted to be a partner very badly. I picked one game to do nothing but play that one game, and built a big old community of people who were really, really into RimWorld. And then I abandoned them all, because I'm a horrible person. Alright, we finished the Glade events. We sent it to the Queen, and she's very pleased. So nothing here will give me finished copper bars. That's what I was hoping for. Hey, Remmels! It's been a bit, my friend. Remmels, thank you for the radio host. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What were you playing today, Remmels? Tell me some stories. I've taken my glasses off to clean them. I can't read your names, but hello, Raiders. How's it going? I'm Resorting. We're playing some Against the Storm, one of the most innovative games I've seen in some years that's really good at making you think hard and worry a little bit. Hello to Miki. How's it going, my friend? Welcome to you both. Okay, so if we take this, then we get ourselves leather pouches, water pouches. I don't know what those give us at all. Have I seen, is it Necesse? The dev sent me a copy of that, Jake. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. It could be one we play at some point. We'll see. Remember, we're playing a game called Be Evasive. Be evasive. Be evasive. I do not know that one, but cool. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these at all. I guess wine is nice and barrels are good, but I'm gonna re-roll. What do we get? The tavern. I need to have the brewery so I can get the tavern for free. Rough. Herb garden, not bad. Or tea. And incense and biscuits. Incense and tea are both new. Herbs, more food. Feeling desperate about the lack of food right now, so that may have been a mistake, we'll see. Alright, newcomers. Hello to more happy lizards. Though coal. You remembering old Minecraft streamers who played things out of Minecraft, their followers going ballistics? You know, Dota streamer got death threats after he went variety streamer. Yeah, I know people get really used to their like preferred streamers playing their preferred games. And when people change off that, some people get very, very disappointed and even furious. I've had 2 viewers in all of my time streaming get angry with me for choices I've made on stream. One was, I don't know, I was particularly grateful to someone who'd given a really big tip. It was in the thousands of dollars, and like I spent a few minutes being effusively grateful because I didn't know what else to do. And after the stream, I get a comment from viewers like, "Man, you changed. All you care about now is money." I was like, it was thousands of dollars. You know, what do you want me to do? So there was that one. And another one did get unhappy after RimWorld, and they asked me directly, you know, why am I leaving the RimWorld directory? And I said, well, I'm kind of bored of the game, and I think we've done what we want to do, and I'm interested now in, you know, finding other games to stream that should be fun instead, or along with that one. And the viewer said, oh, you just want more viewership. Resorty, you've changed, right? This kind of thing. And I don't know. I don't think I've changed. I think I'm the same old guy as always, but I can't always be exactly what every viewer wants, of course, so that's how it goes. New cornerstone. So even faster wood cutting, or more production on goods extracted, or if we get insects, we get pigments. I'm gonna keep cutting down trees. Maximum tree cutting engage. But I'm kind of cutting in like a directionless way. So let's go ahead and do this little friendly glade and see what we learn. You all move here. Also, non-storm time sitting at rank 3. Very, very, very good. Very, very good. Alright. If someone gave you $1,000 to be all you talk about the rest of the stream, exactly right. Yeah, exactly right. And, yeah. I know it's the case that, you know, not every viewer is coming from, like, the right place. Not every viewer has the same intentions as the streamer. People overreact to this and that, and yeah, that's fine. These things happen, but I always feel bad when it happens because I feel like I've broken trust in some way. That's no fun. I have 1 unhomed beaver. We need to get another human home and another lizard home, so we'll put those up, and then the beavers can move into houses that are people. So lizard house first. Yeah, but it's the kind of thing that as streamer you gotta get used to. Happens occasionally. Jake, you play different games than you watch. You like to stream though? Yeah, of course. I know some people are really into, you know, strategy games to watch this one. Some people play like Dota and Call of Duty and all the rest. And I'm such a fan of the variety of games and the variety of people and the variety of everything. It's true. Friends, we have another ad break coming. It's been an hour since the last one, so we'll take 3 minutes of breaks now. We'll go ahead and check out a little bit of crossword puzzle. Then we'll get back to this one and see if we continue to be low on food for the rest of the playthrough. Where are all the berries going? No, but really, where are the berries going? I don't think I'm consuming berries with anything right now, except for maybe additional food. We have 3 plantations going now. It should be fine. Hey, MSCHF, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. And I'm very glad that you want to see some crossword puzzle. No ads, only crossword. Yes, indeed. Those of you who watch ads, see in 3 minutes, thank you. Still working on the downs for the first time. So floor, briefly. Floor could be a minimum, possibly. We'll see on that one. Something you're not likely to come clean to. So a big lie you wouldn't admit to. A scam, possibly. Let's try that and see. A 16th of a pound. So this is the part where I don't know how British money works pre-decimation. Is it called decimalization? It's like that. So it could be a shilling. Shilling. It's possible that Yemen and Specs are both incorrect. I'm sure at least some of you know how British currency works. We'll see. Though SS looks so bad. So bad. Shilling's probably wrong. ML, pretty bad also. Garden equipment, I said could be like gloves or rakes or hose. And ML is absolutely incorrect for any of those. Area for a farm. That could be an acreage. Maybe. If that's right, hose would work. Okay, I'm going to say that both of these are wrong. Also, the very funny, what would it be? A very funny Jeopardy interaction years back between Alex Trebek and Ken Jennings, the fellow who now hosts. And the answer was something like, this is a word for both garden implement as well as a roguish figure or a person of low morals or something. And Ken Jennings buzzed in, immediately said, "What are hoes?" And the crowd laughed. The answer is, "What is a rake?" But it was a nice moment. And I think they ended up giving him the answer there. I'm not sure, though. Released a short promo for, I don't know, runs an ad, influences? Someone skipping commencement. So it could be the beginning of a skipping. So you like prepare to do a skip or skipping rocks. I think I've mentioned this before, but about 3 or 4 months ago, I saw a documentary about how to skip rocks, like small flat rocks over lakes. The world champion can make it bounce hundreds of times. It is the craziest thing. Normally I don't say, please stop watching me and go watch this, but look up World Champion Rock Skipper and be absolutely amazed. Absolutely amazed. A person with sleep apnea perhaps is likely a snorer. Dips. Dips. So dips can mean to leave, to lower. Not sure. Slow down. So, whoa, Nelly. Road trip stopping points are oases, they're rest stops, they're inns, possibly. ID Feeks? Is that right? I think that's right. I'm good. I'm going to say nah. I'm good, nah. Move a bit. Shimmy, shuffle, scoot. Scoot, good. A crowd, a mob. To crowd could also be a verb, meaning to crowd in, like pack in like sardines. I'm going to do 2 more and then we'll get back to the game. Top producer, for example. Top could be like kind of clothing, a top. So a seamer, a seamstress, a cloth maker, a bra maker. I'm going to say maker may be correct. Though what the top would be, I'm not sure. I can never remember which flyer is the handout. I'm going to return to flyer. I'm not sure what it would be, though. One more. In your face. Flat out. Flat out. Oh, never mind. My childhood is with us again, friends. Let Her Cry Band, Blank and the Blowfish. It's Darius Rucker and the Blowfish. Material for some columns. Assets, possibly? Be assets. Like a column in Excel. Cackling Pack, hyenas. Book review. Book review. So, like, book is a verb meaning to prepare. I know, I said one more clue. I said, okay, we're done. I'm sorry. I think it's early week when I can figure something out. It just feels really good to put it in. It feels very good, but okay. Back to the game, back to the game, back to the game. Like late week, I'm absolutely fine with just waiting a long time to finish it. But man, early week, it's so brutal. So brutal. We've dealt with that. Next up, the cash. We still need more tools. Hopefully we can get them from the trader eventually. A little road out here. And we have only the one hearth now, so a second one could be good. I think smaller hearths do lower the fear by more. Like, possibly we should just building as many hearths as we possibly can, because each one's at negative 30. They're not allowed to overlap at all, but... hello? Is there no place you fit? Poor old big boy doesn't quite fit. Alright, if we move that over, I think it will. And if each one's negative 30, that's huge. We have to make more aesthetics also to finish another mission there, which would not give us another building, but get us close to it. Wait, do you really not fit still? Okay. So, just gotta cut down that one tree there, and we're good to go. Come along, tree friends. Happy little tree friends. And then we want to connect these two roads together. Everyone goes hi-ho over there. Still low on food. Luckily the planting is beginning. Humans on both. Here we got humans on both. Okay, now that we have plant fiber coming in, we could potentially make a whole bunch more of the fabric. Fabrics to be made at the crude workstation. Is that all? I think that is unfortunately the only place I can make fabric right now. So, you are already making fabric as the plant fiber and leather come in. Okay, everything seems functional right now. Let's check out the trade again. So clay. We have more than enough clay to get quite a bit of money. Is red russet. That pushes beyond level 1 at least. I'm going to go to 52. That should be enough money that... I actually don't know how much you need for rank 2 here. We're currently at 9 of 10. So with 12, we'll have 11 beyond that current level. I bet you need 10 and then 15. But let's do it to it. Okay. Hey, Munch Smith, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for your really generous follow earlier. Also, thank you for being very cool on the raid. So yesterday during opening talk time, we spent about half an hour talking at start of stream every single day. During opening talk time, viewers said directly, that guy that you raided yesterday was so cool. So thank you for being so cool. If you don't know Munch Smith, friends, a person who was playing this game yesterday, seemed really nice, really generous. Just a nice person to spend time with. So consider throwing a follow, and welcome to my 4th little base. It is not going so well. We had food problems early. We are catching up now. We definitely have more friends here than we do. More friends here than we have the food we need for them. So we'll see how it goes. All humans in human housing, all lizards in lizard housing, good. And I'm considering opening a glade at some point soon. We'll see. Hello, Audie. That's a strange question. That's the kind of question if you want to ask over on Discord, you're welcome to do so, and I can give you a kind of thoughtful answer. But there's no way I can handle that kind of question with any degree of sensitivity while streaming. But hello. Hope you're well. Oh, you know what? I saw this big open area and said, you know what I should do? I should fill it in with roads. No, this is where hearth number 2 goes. I've heard that home is where the hearth is. We'll have a second hearth, a second home, and I don't know, some cardiac problems, surely. Behold the second hearth among us. We're also currently hemorrhaging wood. I thought I have a whole bunch of people chopping currently, don't I? So 3 woodcutters. and two word cutters, sorry. Okay, I only have 6 current cutters, unfortunately. And these ones are having to carry their wood over to here. Do I watch the streamer Hassan? So honestly, I don't really watch Twitch at all. I know of the streamer Hassan. I know he's very popular in politics world here on Twitch, but like I said, I don't really watch Twitch at all. I tend to watch for about an hour or so after stream, whoever happened to raid. But life, unfortunately, a little busy for me to be able to do that. Go ahead and turn that off so I don't forget to. But I know Hassan, sure. Adi, I'll tell you, I actually teach political philosophy, so I don't need a streamer to tell me what to think in life. So I can figure it out myself. Thank you much. All right, more burning, more good. And we need to put in a bunch more decorations and get people living there to make us a higher level good. But that does lower us by 30, not 30? Yeah, 30 more points and having more hearths. But the wood, the wood, the wood. So what is currently consuming wood, I wonder? Like, I know we have planks being made at Lumber Mill. We're capped on only 10 of them. But given the problems we're having, I think we're just going to stop making planks altogether. And it might just be we burned with sacrifice earlier. But we have 2 minutes to figure this one out. I don't know. All right, 2 more orders. So 1, 50 cloaks and some oil. We know how to make cloaks, we don't know how to make oil. Over here, so very many tools. If make building materials, that's where we're going. Planks are being consumed by building materials, so we can trade those. Right. I'd love the pile of tools. Eventually, though, we're going to learn to make a smelter, possibly. They'll let us make copper bars. We can make copper bars. We can make our own tools. So I'm going to go with the one that's easier for us to deal with right now, because lots of code's very cool and more friends, sure. But okay, so a little unlucky, we'll call it. So number 1, we did not get the beaver house, which we still need for our first ever mission. Number 2, we did not get we did not get anything that makes copper bars. So we can start making provision packs, higher level, and flour. We are currently not making flour. We need to have flour in order to have biscuits and pie, but we have no place that produces wheat quite yet, unfortunately. The kiln gives access to making coal. That could be huge. Also jerky. We're currently making skewers. Jerky is less important, but it could be nice. The smithy, we already have a free one. Apothecary, don't need. Let's go with the kiln for coal possibilities at least. All right, over here. We do not need any more housing right now, but we will soon. Also, we're supposed to make at least 1 more human house with the human relatives there. So we'll do that one thinking about it. Hey, Tante, your sister and you don't talk about politics at all. Your views are so opposite. Yeah, I decided a long time ago that I wasn't going to talk politics on stream in general. Like, many of you know my general sense of things, but I don't make a big deal of it usually. And years ago, I decided that my father and I would not talk politics. It's more important for us to have love rather than to be right. Wait, why is the Dangerous Glade showing me a line here? I have never seen that before. I have fear. But a treasure stag has appeared. Oh. So a treasure stag is in there. The name treasure sounds amazing. Am I going to go beat up a stag just to get that? I don't know. Hey, Oblu Turnip, thank you for gifting a subscription to Fiend. Fiend, do enjoy the generosity of our friend Oblu Turnip. Thank you for being here indeed. The glade has an extra bonus to the other glade. Okay, so opening this one made something nice happen here. The problem there also, but some timed loot sounds fun. All right, Operation Cut Us in there. Luckily, a very small section of trees here. So make with the chop, chop, chopping, please. We'll see how it goes. Nice for who? Yeah, probably not very nice for the stag that we're going to be indebting it. Maybe not, though. Maybe like the loot goblin. It'll just throw its treasures absolutely everywhere. I wouldn't mind that at all. Okay, we're getting far away from our initial workshop. After this is open, we'll then mine out this section here. When I say mine out, I mean cut out the trees. So I can put a warehouse on the way. And then I know I just threw additional houses over here. I actually don't want to do that. I want to move the big house, actually. That's right, moving the big house. Which is... Do we actually have no large houses? What's the hotkey for house seeing? It looks like a bunch of small houses, actually. But I'll move some human houses over. Because I need, I think, 8 people living around the second... whatever you're called, hearth. So we have 1 square, 2 squares build. Not gonna work. Put it here, though. Then you put more decorations here also. I got 2 people living there now. The storm is nearly upon us. Luckily, we have some sea marrow. The sea marrow collector is just really far away from the warehouse. I thought it was close by. I no longer believe that. So we just need to have more tiny, friendly little warehouses here and there and everywhere. I think that's something one of the viewers said a while back. It's a good idea to have way more warehouses than you believe you need to have, which seems about right to me now that I've done a little bit more here. All right, we've opened the Big Glade. Hello, Big Glade. So, a haunted temple. Spooky, spooky, spooky. It's a ruin. We have no missions right now involving... ruins. If we burn it down, we get incense and crates of tea. If we cleanse it, we get a holy temple building, allowing religion and education both. Also the sacrament of the flame. For that though, I have resin. Amazing. While we're doing this, we get -3 to global resolve every 60 seconds. It takes more than 3 minutes to do. That's a lot of seconds. That's a lot of seconds. We're going to hold off on that until after the storm, but then we're definitely going to do that to get the temple building. And then, what are you? What are you here? The Royal Treasure Stag. Its elusive nature allows it to move like a ghost through the foggy thicket. It's believed the beast is tied to the spirit world and the ancestors. A special treasure waits for one who finds it. So we have 1:30 left. At the end of that, it disappears. So if we catch it, it's corrupted. We get a cursed treasure, earn reputation and fame, but the force remembers the insult. Or if we release it, it increases our reputation. We gain the favor of spirits, which pleases the villagers. So reputation goes up either way, but the queen... The reputation and fame versus just reputation. I don't know what fame means in the game, so I'm gonna do the nice thing. I am kind empathetic guy. The treasure stag vanishes into the mist, leaving you with a gift as gratitude for the empathy. It gives me +1 global resolve and half a point reputation. But we'll get a full point if we caught it. That's cool though. So +1 global happiness for the time being. And then, new people here if I want them. I do not want new people. I want to give them food to send them away. We have no food though. And then also, a destroyed caravan. If we destroy it, -7 global resolve while it's being taken apart. No trade routes are coming in after 13 minutes. Also impatience. If we have 10 provisions, we need to make 1 more. And 20 amber. We can send it away, get 0.75 points. The preferable outcome here is to loot it, but I just need reputation. I'm so far behind right now. I think we'll see. So lots of stuff needs to get done here in the next little bit. This is the only one that has to be done urgently or else everything falls apart. We'll see, we'll see. I'm currently having a think. This think mostly involves, what have I done? Man, the big old brood mother. We need the big trappers camp to get that. I keep refusing these upgrades to the camps. I need them though so much. All right, wood is still going. Oh shoot, my wood's going into purging fire. Why have I done this? Resorty, what's wrong with you? Remember the part earlier we talked about the importance of having limits and setting boundaries? Well, I found the place that's eating all of my wood. Well. So right now we have no blight rot coming in. So I want to stop. These people want to work at this kind of job. Good. Beavers and lizards having a bad time right now. That should help us save our wood. I can't believe I missed that though. Everyone has a house. Can lizards move to jobs they prefer? Okay, I'm going to move crude workstation guy and put him instead in the lumber mill. We're only at level 3. I can lower that by stopping with the I can remove some of my woodcutters or burn more wood. I'm not sure which one's preferable right now. Okay, human working here gets happier. Humans working here get happier also. There's no job there, though. The cookhouse will be happy lizard. No one wants to work at those, but I do need, unfortunately, to get more things to burn. All right. Some people should be getting happier. For the time being, though, we're going to increase wood burning. Everyone's okay. And we can keep cutting trees also. Which, of course, is the most important thing. All right. So, I'm going to move you to here. Just chop whatever. The wood is burning so fast. I step down to 1. They're still fine. Hey, Jopeth, how's it going? This is a game of Town Builder. So it's described as being a roguelike city builder. And it's kind of a fair description. That said, it has so much complexity. In some measure, it's logistics line. In some measure, it's a very unfriendly game. Like, it's not a happy city builder by any means. But it's pretty fun anyway. If you do ! What is, you'll see my Steam review of it. You can go read that and see what I think about the game. For me, though, it's definitely should be bought, should be checked out. Is it a roguelike or roguelite? I don't understand the distinctions. I've given up entirely on such things. So I know the devs call it roguelike. Is this a fair description? I have absolutely no idea. So I tend not to get into the question of what do these words mean. Words mean whatever you want them to mean, comma, man. That's my stance on these things. Don't tell my students. All right, turn you off also. Okay. 3 unemployed people, fine. We need to put up more aesthetics and harmony both. I said I was going to do that and then I got distracted, unfortunately. So, we need 4 more decorations and some people living here also. While I'm thinking about it, we're going to go and do this. Unfortunately, all kind of jammed together. Make a little line of fence. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those require more planks. Everyone's having a bad day again. Because we're out of wood. Alright. Unfortunately, only wood and coal give access to additional happiness. We have 2 minutes left and we have no wood left. Are you all still making fuel? You're not. Oh, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Alright, so if I were interested in cutting down some trees, where would I be doing that? Alright, you're doing it right there. You're cutting things over here though, and that's much closer to the workshop, or the warehouse rather. It's holding onto wood though. Oh, it holds wood? Oh! I've never seen that before. Thank you so much on that one, Freak. Thank you, thank you. That'll save us for a few minutes more. Also, you know, LOL, just stop cutting down the trees. Would that actually help us here? So 96. I could remove some woodcutters to drop us below another level. Other camp is way over here, just hopping on whatever. Nowhere near to a warehouse. Absolutely nowhere. So I'm actually going to stop you for now. Almost drops down enough. I remove 2 more of you. Down to level 1. Enough happiness for now. Stop the extra burn. Enough happiness for now. Oh, it's going to be a little dicey a little bit. Gonna be a little dicey for a little bit. But at least we're surviving. Where's the jerky? Or the other thing? where okay, skewer to be made here. Jerky, I think, may not be made yet. I don't think I built that building. Why are you not getting skewers? We're just out of meat. They can make mushroom skewers also. That's huge. Hey, Munch. Glad you enjoyed the cup stream today. You're tired, though. Well, sleep well, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. So I'm over here in Tokyo, where it's only noon 30. So I know we have a lot of American viewers and European viewers who come by exhausted. So be here when you can be here. Don't when you can't. I'll see your stream again soon. Have a good day, Munch. And yeah, thanks for being a good streamer, both in terms of like ability and kindness. My 2 favorite things. A new warehouse here needs 2 more bricks. I believe that we have bricks able to be produced here. I think it's only brick production in the whole place, unfortunately. We have the clay, though. We can build him. So y'all get to that, please. I do live in Tokyo, yes. Do live in Tokyo. People wish to join us. Some of them have food. 4 more beavers, no beaver houses. Ah, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We'll wait till after the storm. Oh, storm's actually over. We survived. We survived. I can't believe it. I thought it was all going apart though. All right, things are okay. So, little buddy, return to your chopping. Chop, chop. And then there are a few things we have to handle lickety split. So, we're going to remove all of that. And where's the other buddy? Over there. Turned off intentionally. Okay, we need to deal with these things. We have only 9 provisions. So we got to make 1 more provision. Let's check this out provisionally. All right, so 1 more provision we can make with herbs. Get someone on that. Fine. When that's done, we do have the money we need for completing that. The other one, I think I'm in knockout right now. It raises global horror by 3 every 60 seconds. So it's the right time to do this, definitely. I need more people. So let's invite some more people. I need food. Okay. Crowded houses. All houses hold more people. I love it. Or Master Blueprints, a collection of architectural drafts from a very early period in the Citadel's history, unlocks all camp blueprints and upgrade all small camps to advanced versions. The gathering speed is decreased by 50% until you use 300 resource node charges. That sounds amazing. Had we done an earlier game, it would be absolutely crazy cool. But I like that a lot. So we know we have at least one large brood mother. That large brood mother would be able to give us a bunch more meat. Only if I go master blueprint. More houses is just me being lazy. So we'll do that. Hey, Japeth. Yeah, so what happens down here is reputation versus Queen's impatience. So we either impress the Queen all the way, or the Queen gets very angry all the way, and we lose over there. Win, lose. If people start dying also, I think if everyone dies, maybe you get game over. Never had that happen, though. Okay, so we can now engage in large gathering. Big old brood mother. Big old yum-yums. Is there also a large... Oh, these Seymour deposits. Huh. So the Stonecutter's camp is getting sea marrow. I thought only the large building could do that, though. Okay, Stonecutter's camp already is the large size. We did get that one. Somehow we'll make the Queen less impatient. I'm not telling her I'm trying to, but I am trying to. We got 2 unhomed beavers, and so there's a little bit messy. Move you over to here. And then I want to fix this. And there's no way to move the roads, so break the roads. And then place them where they ought to be. Namely, I'm going to go stones now. 1, 2 away. No, 1, 2 away, yes. And then break this part out. I think I have enough stones for it. Do I? It has to be actually rocks. No, I don't. So I think we'll go to just plain old instead. Gotta break them first. Okay. You gain the Queen's favor by improving the town and gaining achievements. Exactly right. Yep, doing things she likes, not things she's doing things she doesn't. Also, the day-night cycle is instead 3 phases. Drizzle, which is nighttime. People work harder in this map. Clearance, which things are neutral, and the storm, where things get very scary. So there are no enemies in the game. You don't get attacked, more or less. But there are moments where the world's attacking you, and your people have worse and worse experiences. This kind of randoms the game, is what negative experiences you have, and also what positive you have. You know what? Okay. If we get Hostility 5 going, a downpour starts. I can only stop that if I have surface buildings for everyone. I did Stonepath again. Oh, you're absolutely right. Thank you for catching that, Mischief. Otherwise, I'd be so confused what happened. But yes. Build, path, this, go. Mission accomplished. Okay. And then I want to put a large house there, ideally, for right now, until eventually we get the beaver house. Cool. Hey, Gary, how's it going? Yeah, I think it's a good game, though. Like I said, if you're into city builders, if you're into strategy games, I think it's definitely quite strong. I saw also I've yet to build the kiln to get coal, notably. And want it kind of close to a warehouse. There's one right here also. I'm going to throw it right in the middle here. And with that, we can then start making coal, which is more efficient fuel than the simple wood. Wood is still running out. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. Also, some of my scouts are idle over here. So why are the scouts idle? Because waiting until non-storm. So it is time for us to cleanse the temple, which means we're going to have -6 global after a while, but everyone's going to be fine as we do that. Okay. We also now have... We're 1 short pack of provisions still for sending this caravan to the Queen. Why is that not being made? I thought I set it up to go way over here. They're making the provisions right now. When that's done, we can finish what I want to do. And then this one, the encampment, I need a bunch more food to send them home of either type. We have lots of time that we have to leave them there till then. Blue asks, how many years into my cat Fritz gets old enough his own Twitch account? I actually don't know how old my cat Fritz is. I think I got him when he was a kitten in 2010, maybe 2010, 2011. So it's possible he's old enough to have a Twitch account at age 13, but I'm just not certain on that. Is this house getting made? And if not, why not? Just need more planks. Are planks being made here? They really should be. I turned you off because you're consuming wood. That's the problem there. Considering breaking old buildings to get more wood, going into the next next phase. Also, they produce goods sitting here. Yeah, let's definitely force all the goods out of these turned off buildings. I didn't realize they could still be holding good stuff. I think it's my only one off right now. New warehouse, wonderful. Less walking, wonderful. Did the Broodmother Collector get built yet? The one challenge in this game for me that I constantly get lost. I forget where I am in my own territory. Alright, Broodmother Collector is built. Happy little buddies want to go work there. Those happy buddies are known as... I didn't turn this back on either. We need to get ourselves lizards. So we don't need the Blight Post active until the storm. So you three work on trapping. And help with the tree cutting. Okay. Yeah, the juggling that happens in this game occasionally I'm not super great at. Kiln's getting built. That will then be bricks. As bricks are being built there, we still need 2 more of them. So bricks should be being made at the little small workshop thing, which is here. They are being made just very slowly. Good. And we just finished making the provisions we need for clearing this bit of evil wherever it is. Where are you? I need a mini-map. That'd be the greatest thing in the game is a mini-map to find a way around. Alright, so we can now use our provisions to send this thing to the queen. However, we have no free people. What's the hotkey to move workers around? Kill a bean is amazing, isn't it? Alright, so there are a couple hotkeys here. So number 1, you can push the Alt key, and then mouse wheel shows you what kind of person to deploy. You can right-click to remove someone, and left-click to add them. Isn't that crazy? Our viewer, the freak, helped with that, and it is such a cool thing. I'm going to destroy this camp. I'm sure we'll make more in the future. We want to use the higher level one if it's available. It's amazing. There's so many hidden hotkeys in this game. It's really, really cool. And so I'm sure there's still some I don't know at all, but yeah, we'll see. All right, in 20 seconds, we're going to get a second stack of this, which is going to lead to big sadness for the beavers. 2 people have no house. Do we make the big new house at the second hearth? Not built yet. Highest priority. Oh, the camps are automatically upgraded? Hey, I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Planks are being made. Kilns being made. I mean, that's fine. House is what we really need, though. Because our little buddies have no houses. They're very sad. Okay. I now have a free worker. Only the one, though. And a free other person. Hey, Napfire! How's it going, Napfire? Thanks for being here. I hope your school semester went well, is going well. Whichever way. Thank you for being with us. I appreciate it a whole bunch. The beavers were very unhappy for a moment. I don't want to burn extra wood, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. Nathar, thank you. Hope your school year's going well, like I said. Happy break, possibly. I'm making planks in 2 places. I shouldn't be, but let's see. I'm making planks at the lumber mill. I could make them at the crude workstation, but I'm not. No. As of right now, I'm only making them at the lumber mill. But thank you for asking. That'd be something I'd prefer not to do. 6 more school days till break. Hey, my final grades are due in on Friday. When that's done, we are good. Kiln has been built. Ideally, little lizard friends want to work there. So, lizard friends who are not working the place they want to work. Oh, we only have 8 of them, actually. So, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. Okay, so Frida Lizard Friend, they'll go work at the kiln then. And getting coal made, I believe, is the most important thing. They can also make bricks, possibly jerky once we have meat again also. Most important, though, are bricks. We're going to stop when we have 10 of them. Okay. Coal, I don't care how much we make. Okay, with that made, we have a brick maker now. We no longer need to make bricks here. Fabric is being made, I believe, only in this building currently. Yes, that's right. So fabric for clothing has to use crude workstation still. The Holy Temple is cleansed. The Holy Temple is cleansed, everyone. Oh, very good. Next up, we want to send the caravan home to the queen. Okay, the temple cannot move. It's a place where villagers can fulfill their needs for religion and education. We can also get Sacrament of the Flame, or the Consecrated Souls, rather. Sacrament of the Flame. Hostilities are reduced by 20% every 300 seconds we sacrifice extra goods. We lose 40 hostility flat. Consecrated Scrolls. Every 2 villagers with need for education fulfilled will lower hostility more also. So the Holy Temple is amazing. But I need incense, I need scrolls, both of which I do not have right now. Can either be made here. The lumber mill knows how to make scrolls. And I think that might be it for right now. Alright, so education is a possibility in our time. To make scrolls, though, we need to use wood and either pigment or wine. We have neither. The cookhouse can make pigment, though. So, to the cookhouse, which is right here, pigment is made by crushing copper or berries. We'll start with the copper, because we don't have copper bars, unfortunately. Okay. I'm going to say make only 10 of that. We can then make paper scrolls. I don't know how many we need. I'll say 10 also. It might be better to use the plant fiber instead of the wood for right now. Plant fiber is currently going to making fabric, but... Okay, so the Holy Temple will then start getting education, which will make especially the beavers happy. They want to be educated. We want to get, ideally, lizards over here. And we need to get at least 3 people working here for both these effects. And it'll be the first one, which will lower hostility by quite a bit as soon as that's going. But where do I have spare lizards, if at all? I think we still have no spare lizards. Also, this woodcutter is doing absolutely nothing. Good. Considering heading into the forbidden, awful glade of terror and sadness. It's already year 6, though. Huh. How about a friendly small glade instead? Where are there friendly small glades nearby? Or are we just seeing... there's a friendly small glade right there. Unfortunately, it is a little far away from the road. And so it's going to be difficult for our folks to get here and get to work. We could put a warehouse right next to it. Or we can move you to here and put a road up the middle. Not perfect, that's okay. And you avoid glades except that I've marked. I did mark that, so we'll work our way through it. Stealing more ingredients from the blight post. We still have 22 blight saved up, and our blight amount is currently 0%. Good. Oh yeah, the smithy can make copper bars. No, it can't make tools. We still don't know how to make the copper bars. And we still need 10 more tools. For that, though, we need the copper bars. We do not need 2 people working here. Getting building materials made. We do not need any more building materials for any of the missions. Can we do some trade, though? We still need to do how many more trades? Where is it? There's one of our... there it is. Nope. There's one of our map effects that are making traders not visit us. We have to do 2 more trade routes of any kind, and then the traders will come back. Marsh of Mallow here. Marsh of Mallow doesn't love us that much right now. Red Russet Ridge is at level 1. We want to get to level 2, which allows us to end the Good Friends line. So does Red Russet Ridge want anything? Still my gears, man. I only have 3 left. Well, hopefully next season they'll want something reasonable. Okay. There's no particular reason to sell other than getting my trader back, but that's huge. So sell clay and then sell rock. So when those are done, the traders will start coming again. I probably should have rushed that earlier. I just wasn't thinking about it though. We still have 2 unhomed people. This house is getting built right now. So everyone will have a home before the storm begins, thank goodness. Our hostility may go up enough that the pay wood for all villagers or everyone leaves. Fire? Work faster, please. Hey, the storm will be here with homeless people. That means that... Where is it? The hailstorm is causing people potentially to perish. You're fine. Just don't die. Beaver's having a bad time. Everyone's a house, though. So people are a little bit happy, but not much. We're only at level 3, not level 4. Cool, fine. Burn ye additional wood. Everyone's happy enough right now, also. We can continue cutting trees. I need to move 4 more people here to make the everyone happy enough for living here. It needs to be 8, correct? So there's 4 people living here, but there are some open slots. We just need to get the open slots handled. Need more harmony, need more aesthetics. I'm gonna start throwing harmony and aesthetics into places I don't really care about, like back here. So we need how many more? 15 harmony, 16 aesthetics. The garden. Everyone loves gardens. Each is 4, correct? So that'll be 16. We just need 1 more of those. And that'll then make for all we need. Now, how many packs do I have saved up on building packs? I have 4 right now. No provisions. They'll get made soon again. Okay. Food is going up. Trade goods down. Sensible. Crafting goods down. That's fine. As long as food and fuel are both stabilized, we're okay. Herb camp done. Down here. We can move over this way if we want to. Yeah, I'm cool with moving out this way, but we really need to get a warehouse up and going then. And we have no road that way. So woodcutters, I'm going to ask you actually to cut all of this down first, just so we can get a road through there, possibly. And I think we established we don't have a warehouse here, correct? And here's warehouses way over there. So, looks like an opportunity for more warehouses. I wonder if it's possible to make our people happy enough. Well, I know it is possible to get people happy enough to get a good reputation, but I tend to get to good resolve very, very late in our time with our people, where it feels like I should be able to get them somewhat happy in the beginning. Maybe it's just not possible, though, to make them happy until, like, the very, very end. I don't know. This could be in the middle in some sense, and then we connect it all together. Because we do want to put more food here also. Yeah, the poor food guys are going to walk so far away. Alright, speaking of food, 7 people or 6 people, straight meat or mushrooms. The straight meat is definitely preferable, but I'm waiting again on that until after our time in the, our time expires. Okay. Ideally, you want to have firefighters here, but for right now, to throw whoever. That allows us to lower our... Yeah, we're lowering our overall hostility by 60 points. If we burn additional wood, we will get another 20 points off. And then education should start pretty soon also. The temple seems very, very strong. And it will also give religiosity, yes, to humans and to lizards. More happiness is finally coming. Made it through a year. I don't actually need to be burning excess, but I am going to burn excess wood for now, simply so that we're able to get further bonuses from this thing. To get religion, we need to have incense. We'll have to buy that from the trader when we can. But this is now gaining nicely. Red bar goes up. Oh, wow. Red bar went up quite a bit because a new year's upon us. I'm sorry, my queen. I swear I'm trying my best. Okay, when we get the meat here, not that one. We get the meat here, great. We can immediately use that to send this person to the Citadel. That does not make the queen happier. It just gives more money. I need to find a way to bribe the queen. If I could just bribe the queen, then maybe she would be able to give us things we want most of all. Namely her love. That's all I truly want. And I guess we didn't have a choice they were building that time. We do have a cornerstone. So grain production goes up. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to make grain. Bonus lizards, no thanks. I mean, it'd be cool to have more lizards, but I'm going to go with even more wood cutting. Maximum wood forever, no ways. Why are we not making coal? I thought I said of something, get to making coal you. The kiln. It is making coal. It's kind of slowly. That's fine, though. It's fine. Smithy is still doing not a darn thing. Woodchopper is not you. You're both empty, though. Good. Okay, Woodchopper 1 is out here. You're not cutting anything in particular, so I'm going to move you instead to... I think I just moved this out. I need more space over here, though, so... Oh, it doesn't quite fit. There we go. What happens when the red bar hits the limit? No, she don't worry at all about asking the same questions. A large portion of a streamer's life is answering the same questions over and over again. I just appreciate you talking. If the red bar hits 100%, you just die. The queen gets angry and marches away forever and always. That's very sad if it happens that way. Hello to you. Eat more squirrels. I love your username. Your kitten enjoys the streams. That is the sweetest thing you could say. I'm very glad your kitten enjoys your stream. My cat prefers it when I'm not streaming. He doesn't like it when I speak loudly. But thank you for your kindness. I appreciate that. For the Prime sub and the nice words. If you want to share a picture of your cat over on Discord, I would love it forever. I love seeing cat pictures. Also, we've been too slow on the destroyed caravan. So they're moving it out. It just took a long time to get the provisions, unfortunately. So, no one... This is the additional impatient point. That's what happened there, is it clicked. Nobody died. We got one free impatient point just for being slow, and then the year ticked over also. So you can open more big glades. Opening big glades make the queen happier. Possibly. This is resolving. Off you go. Good. Give us a little bit of reputation. We're very close now, and the lizards are happy. The lizards are finally happy enough to get reputation points. And once again, the traders have returned. Everything is turning up resorty. Oh, bonus impatience went away also. So the impatience points were only coming because of the building being there. Fine, awesome, good, we're happy. You're going to the Citadel already. More money. We're gonna be so rich, and the traders here, awesome. Okay, I would like to move additional, whatever you are. What are you called again? Lizard men over this way. But I believe we've looked and seen there are no free lizard people over and over again. Yeah, they're all doing jobs they want to do. The cookhouse though seems to be producing absolutely nothing, for want of lots of things, namely secondary material, roots or veggies or eggs or berries. We are collecting berries just slowly. I'll remove another one. So with that, we now have enough characters to run the entire temple on the folks who love doing that job. That makes them even happier. They get 2 extra points of reputation. Reputation is flying in now. Do I have newcomers? No, apparently not. Not for 8 minutes. A truly humble under God. How's it going, my friend? Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Thanks for being with us. You said you'd pull up. Oh, I know who you are. I know exactly who you are with that username. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Don't you dare stream snipe me. You wouldn't dare do it. I was going to see the trader. What you got? What you got, trader? All right, so as of right now, we definitely need more fuel to keep the sacred fire burning. Also, I need tools. Let me look into why I need those tools and how many tools. How did I notice you immediately? I know all my students. I know everything about all my students. I'm a spy. So if I get 10 more basic tools, we can then send this cash to the queen. The queen will be happy with me, and we'll get a new building. So I wish to buy 10 tools at the very, very least. But if you want to say hi to my students, one of my students is here. It's been a nice semester with this person as well as others, so cool to see you for sure. Same class? Actually, the other class, NT. NT, another student. Look at this. All these students joining recently. All been very cool. I need 30 oil. If I have 30 oil, I can also complete another mission. So, make with the clicking. Glorious. You don't go to school? Okay, never mind. I don't know who you are then. No clue. Both of these will let us finish additional missions. There are others I want too, namely coal. I'm going to give him all of my amber. And we have boxes of materials to sell. Sell all of those. Box of trade goods also. He's ripping me off. This is a strange looking dwarf guy ripping me off. I pull back a few more of these. We've made a deal. Cat. Like that. Another mission done. See the blue bar charge along. A Nafire, thank you for the generous gift subscription to Truly Humble Under God. I appreciate it. Also, Inverted GC, thank you for the 3 months of subscribing also. Wow, such generosity on both fronts. Thank you for your kindness, I appreciate it. However, it's been another hour since last ad break, so we gotta take a quick ad break, friends. Gotta take 3 minutes of ads. During those 3 minutes of ads, we're going to do a little crossword puzzle. Again, Inverted GC, thank you for those 3 total months subscribing. And again, thank you, Nafire, for your kindness. It's about 1 o'clock my time, so I'll probably be streaming for another half hour or so, and we'll see what's going. Yeah, truly humble there is the person I've mentioned before who there's a professor who like touches students. It's so creepy. It's not me, I swear, but apparently truly humble was talking after class and the professor went up and felt his bicep. Can you even imagine just like touching a student? You don't touch students. No touching students. Anyway, 3 minutes of ads. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I mentioned on stream. Of course I mentioned stores on stream. It's extremely fun stuff. Island about 100 miles from Valencia. Valencia is in Spain. What island is near Spain? I mean, maybe Malta. No, Malta's off of Italy. Oh, what's the little one to the southeast of Spain? This is the part where I wish we'd play more Crusader Kings recently. Andorra is the small country between Spain and France. I forgot. Defiant response. Why is there an E here? That's weird. Oh, this is good. Building character maybe. What's the kind of person who builds the strong man? That's a funny joke. I like that. All right. Defiant response. I don't wanna. No way, man. No clue. Wild swine is a boar. Doesn't quite fit. Other words for wild pigs. Boar. Not sure. All right. And lastly, present or present. So present would be here, which means that strongman's unfortunately incorrect. Good. Knock yourself out. Toke? It might be take something instead. Like takes a nap, possibly. Pumped. Something's wrong there. Building character. So something is definitely wrong. I think that might be the maker part I added. Kind of unsure on that. Period. It could just be dot or era, possibly. Yeah, dot or era either way. Summer clock settings in DC. So it's Eastern something time. Eastern Daylight Time, I believe. Nice. Okay, so Derriere, I thought was going to be... Derriere I thought was going to be a B because historical royals could be barons, but Derriere is one's rear. There we go. So who are historical royals? There's Rajas. Like that, maybe? I think those are people who are in charge of the Raj, of course. Is there an English singer named Geordie Smith, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's in or let's on admits. Good. So Rajas is definitely correct there. Highly fortuitous. So he hears? No clue. We're working on the crosses again. So vision, a dream something. Yeah, dream something, I'm not sure. The final exam for my class should be a crossword. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I like crosswords so much. They're my favorite hobby. But I know a lot of people aren't really into them. Okay. I'm gonna say Geordie here, though. That looks so bad. Roddy something. Pop culture the worst. Okay. Highly fortuitous, no idea. Neighbor of Oman. So I said Yemen before. I believe that Oman and Saudi Arabia touch also. Oh, does UAE touch them also? I think UAE is plausible. Pair of aviators. So I know aviators are glasses. They're also people who fly planes. Could be birds as well. Is there a word IG for glasses? Or like in particular sunglasses? Not sure. Anyway. Oh, real quick. And then we'll get back to the game. In other words is for instance. Okay. No more. Excellent ad break. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. You know geography, you took AP in high school? Nice. Yeah, I know geography during high school also, but I'm a very old man now, so I've forgotten all of it. We have the tools we were waiting for. With those tools, we can send this out. So we select 2 people to do that. Good. Now I have a whole bunch of spare beavers. Beavers are happier if they're working in woodcutting camps, or if they're working in smithies, or other kinds of work that involves machines. So I need to find more jobs for them. We could start another woodcutter camp rather, but adding more of those causes problems with our hostility. How do we still have no coal? I know I have a kiln running, and the kiln is allegedly producing coal. Just happening way too slowly, I guess. Oh, they're also making jerky there. Okay, so we're gonna throw more people to work on those. So we gotta get those coal going to keep the holy fire burning. Speaking of the holy fire over here, we need a bunch more people living there to improve to the next level of hearth. So we need another 6 people live here, as well as 4 more decorations and so on. Is this a real-time strategy? Kind of. It's officially called a roguelike base builder. Nobody attacks you. That's like the one obvious difference, is you don't get attacked by anybody ever. But at the same time, like, sort of the nature is against you. And yeah, you can pause also. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. It's a great game, though. This is one that really I find delightful whenever I play it. Let's see who else is consuming my wood right now. Does the cookhouse take wood? No, the cookhouse does not use wood for its cooking. The kiln might, though. The kiln does. So we make jerky with our meats, and that jerky being made make the lizards even happier. Also, new building. Okay. The clan hall would give brawling and religion. Religion is necessary for making the lizards happy. Though, if one does that, you also need to have incense. Our temple is currently missing incense to give religion. The clan hall gives brawling also. For brawling, you need to have swords. Pardon me for a second. Hey, Taupe311, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Can anybody make me swords? I believe not. Looking like no. Do we have an industry building that can do so? Looking again like no, unfortunately. A lot of single-player games you played, you can't pause. You can pause all the time in these games, because I gotta think. I gotta think. I'm too slow at thinking for RTS. As a friend joked years ago, I don't think in real time, so I can't play real-time strategy. Alright, so brawling's not helpful. So it comes to these other ones. No one can make oil currently. Nor flour. We still have not found the brewery, even though the brewery is necessary for getting my my tavern going. I'm gonna go with the press just so we can get oil. I don't know what it's made out of. It'd be cool to see. Okay. So this new area over here does not yet have a hearth. It'll get one eventually. But I want to put the press here and see what we get. Make our own newspapers. That kind of press for sure. I'm so different on stream? Wait, am I? So I always tell all of the viewers who are not students that I'm the exact same person on stream as I am in the classroom. Is this false? Yeah, different clothes, same guy. I think. Man, I've been deceiving people for years. I've been given that line that I am the same person on stream as I am on in the classroom for genuinely years and years and years. Moving the woodcutter over so they can still reach all of this, but also so they can take it to the warehouse more easily. That'll be good. A lot of sea marrow indeed. Wait, where's the sea marrow? You're saying? You're seeing rather. I know there's a bunch back here. Is there other though? Let's see. So left and right does nothing here, unfortunately. Oh, an inventory. We have 100 of it, yeah. Oh, that's a good question. I see what you're implying. During the non-storm, I should be burning my sea marrow first to save coal and wood for the bad times. Yeah, good eye, good eye. Thanks for catching that one. I mean, I guess the difference between how I'm in the classroom and how I'm here is I just lecture in the classroom more. think I'm generally the same. It's important to me that I'm the same person in class as I am on stream. Because my whole story of just being myself in both places might end up false otherwise. Alright, the brickyard can finally make proper bricks. That would at least give us some kind of stone to work with. Hey, UJ Choi, thank you, my friend. I laugh more on stream. Yeah, stuff in class is deadly serious. Out here I'm playing video games. Let's see if I can be classroom me, though. Turn to page 14. Choi, thanks for the follow very much, my friend. So the market gives luxury and treatment. Luxury and treatment are both desires of the harpies. The beavers want luxury also, but luxury requires wine, and we don't have a way of making wine except maybe the press. Our full court press. The press does not make wine. It consumes wine instead. A fiber can be used for making oil. I'm going to make only 20 of that for right now, but that could be hugely, hugely nice. Oil for burning. Good. Market carts is nice also. Market carts is nice. Ah, I don't know that one. Sure, let's do it. We'll learn about market carts in a moment here. What do they do? And I'll throw out here because nobody needs this spot. Good. Good. Our makeshift post is not needed right now, so I'm going to strip it of any workers. We currently have so many people unemployed. Oh, gotta fix that. Unemployment in our time. The artisan here is just kicking out more and more coats for everybody. We have a bunch of people who are not wearing coats, so I need to just give a bunch more workers here to make more coats. The question will be, do we have enough fabric for that? Holy cow, we have 58 fabric. We can get so many coats made with more coat makers working. Nice. The storm is coming again. We're having such a good time. And then, then we're not. So, get some more mushrooms there. I think I'm going to add another stone cutter out here, so we're able to pick up our deposited marrow even faster. Okay. How are we doing on our slower harvesting? 162 charges left. So we're about halfway through that. And then our gathering speed will return to normal again. We need to make one more harmony building. I thought I'd put on enough of them, but I need one more garden somewhere. We'll throw it right in the middle there. When that's built, we'll then finish another mission. That'll give us 1 point to happiness with the queen. We get 10.24. We gotta get to 11 points to get our new free building. Then comes the harmony. All right, as the storm begins, we're only at level 2. So everything is good at level 2. And I'm gonna start sacrificing something. Am I? We're not level 3. So I'm gonna start sacrificing wood for just a little bit. Sacrificing the wood also gives us additional opportunity to earn temple permanent reduction. We just ticked over again, so we have negative 80 on that. If we run it for another, how many seconds is this? Yeah, another 250 seconds or so. We'll then have another 20 points off. The press is ready. Bring me more oil. We'll do some anointment, I suppose. Can I make this garden higher priority? Good thing the red bar decreases. Yeah, thank goodness. We've convinced the queen that she actually wants us to work on her team. Otherwise, I'm sure she would just replace it with somebody else. Hey, and sarcasm. What difficulty is this? This is veteran difficulty. Yep, veteran difficulty. And that's been kind of challenging for us. I haven't gone higher than veteran, but I plan to at some point. I just want to make sure I can do my first seal, because I've never done any seals at all. The bronze seal I can maybe do this cycle, but I'm not sure. Anyone from either class pulled up? Yeah, absolutely. So I have 2 students from the early class and 2 from the later class this semester. Exactly, Noshi. Exactly right. If you let the blue bar fill all the way, then you're a big winner. And so it's just a matter of balancing the two. Beavers are now bummed. They've lost their clothing. They need to get more rain jackets made. Almost done there. But until that happens, I'm going to start burning excess coal. That'll lower by 80 points. We'll then stop burning any more wood. Fine. And then we're good. Good luck. Yeah, definitely when you make that big jump from the settler to the veteran, good luck is the right thing to say. It'll be great. Okay. This feels challenging. Take advantage of every opportunity. When you say take advantage of every opportunity, do you mean we're going to have to become cannibals and eat our little friends? We'll see, we'll see. For now, though, we got our aesthetics done. We're totally aesthetic. And what does that give us again? Totally aesthetic gives us more berry production, 20 money, and 30 crystallized dew that we can turn into, I don't know, tools or something. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. I like it. With that, we got one more reputation point. We got to get 4 more or so. Nice. Nice. Need biscuits. Need standing level to go up. We were looking at standing level earlier. And the Marsh of Mallow is closest to level 1. We got to get level 2, though. So with the change in season, let's see what Red Russet Ridge actually wants. Red Russet Ridge wants fiber or mushrooms. If we do either of these, if I do both of these, I think they'll come to like me enough. Because we got to get to 20 amber in total. And we're currently at what again? 11. So we need 9 in total. So 4 plus 6 will definitely do it. Okay, we'll then have 1 standing level of 2. Hopefully that counts. This is me assuming that standing level is actually what this thing is. I think it's a standing level. Yeah, standing is known level 1. Level 2 then is something else. Alright, coal is still increasing. We're at 0 wood right now. Need my little choppers to work faster. And people want to join me again. Again, after the storm, we'll figure it out. Of the two, I prefer herbs and mushrooms, because those can be used to make flour, actually, can't they? So who is currently making flour? Or did I turn that off, possibly? The press is making flour, and you can make out of mushrooms. So once we have flour and herbs, we can then make biscuits. This game does feel kind of silly eventually. So biscuits plus herbs. Sorry, flour plus herbs makes biscuits. And with biscuits, if we can get 20 more made, we finish the human relatives quest also. Nice. Nice. Low on food, though. Less nice. How much longer till we get the normal collection speed? 147 still. Long time. Alright. So, it's possible we have no wood left. It's possible we have no coal left, actually. So, burn wood. We got to get through one more second. Boom. There we go. We have survived another year. That said, everyone's heading towards starvation. Because I have 5 mushrooms. I may have just turned into something else. But we're inviting you all to join us. 5 more people. Immediately some that are unhomed. We have 4 humans who need human houses. We need 1 house of lizards. So 1 lizard and 2 human houses. They'll go live in the new neighborhood up here. And I'm going to shift this house over slightly. And then put a road along the fence. This is the tiny bit of aesthetics in the game. Okay. And it was 1 lizard, 2 humans. Okay. The human hut goes there and there. And then I don't have a lizard hut yet, so we'll find it in this pile instead. Steve, have a good night. We'll be streaming for about another 8 minutes or so. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. other than me repeatedly saying, will we survive this year? How about this year? And maybe some year it'll all work out. Woodcutters get you moved over here. And then we'll continue this road out a little bit, like so. And I think a house can live right there then. Okay, with that made, I believe that the humans should be close to giving us reputation points for their happiness. Speaking of reputation points, so flame amulets make our woodcutters' cause less hostility. That's always nice. If we give people booze, they give us amber, or have trade routes go faster. Definitely take the flame amulets, settling down the forest to the hostility of us cutting down all the trees here. All right, cookhouse is once again struggling to find things. The flour should be getting made real soon. Flour is being used in only one place, namely that cookhouse. Flour's getting made right now. Nice, nice, nice. All right, while we have people who are unemployed, we should set another farm out here. That farm will let us get more, I'm not sure what. So the herb garden is roots and herbs and mushrooms. The plantation is berries, fiber, mushrooms. I'm going to go with the herbs, as I know they're used for making biscuits. The end of Stream Ranger, a mix of anxiety and excitement. Yeah, we're about to raid someone. In about 6 minutes, we'll pull up the directory for this game and see who's playing. And whoever's playing, if they respond to my hello in a kind way, then we'll send you all over to watch them. And we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's fun. While we're thinking about the farm, we also need to put out some farm tiles. Across there. This plantation house does not affect all of them. So let me actually change what I've just done. I'm going to destroy this little bit here. Whoops. Destroy this little bit here. And then move the plantation house to here. Where it affects all of them now. It is consuming one, but that's just fine. Still needing food. Still needing food. We have the market built. So the market has a bonus of global carrying capacity increases by 10. Oh my goodness. So they get little carts. They get little carts. Awesome. Humans, get to it. So now everyone carries 10 more things. I think they currently carry 5. Which means that my woodcutters carry up to 15 things at once. Oh man, where's everyone going? Is it a walkout? Are you on strike, everybody? Where are you going? Okay, I think it's all the constructors going to build the farm tiles. As much as I'm one for a good old strike, not on poor old Resorty though, he tries his best. I swear we believe in profit sharing out here. We got some more fertile soil right here, and that will allow us then to get some more berries. Berries allegedly are food, so plantation go. And we'll go ahead and connect that into just like so. And destroy this bit here. Cool. Yeah, we got to make more jobs. Got lots of people not doing much at all. Oh, with more berries, absolutely. They're food and wine both. That's pretty cool. All right, this spot's a little bit far away from the warehouse. It's not crazy far, but I think a warehouse in between would not be the worst of things. So we'll see. Time from getting carts to the Teamster Union. 2 seconds. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't have given them real jobs. They're not allowed to be educated unless they're going to rise up against me. Oh no, Marx was right about something. The Teamsters Union. That's who is Jimmy Hoffa in this story? That's the real question here. So we need to get a warehouse on the corner. Cool. And then more humans making more berries and mushrooms and all the rest. Let them plant where they want to plant. And I think that's all the fertile soil currently being used. Nice. Oh, we don't have gears. We're actually out of gears. So destroying buildings to get gears would be a way to go. I mention it, I do it, give me my gears back. And so with those gears destroyed, now this building can get finished, which will help us get more of the Precious sea marrow to burn. We're also capped on coal. So I want to... Actually, I want to start burning extra coal. Is that true? Does that actually make people a little happier? It does. Still not quite far enough. Oh, that said, if I can get humans slightly happier and then favor them, we'll get reputation points. Not sure. Okay, we got no blight on the map still. Might be time to cut open a new zone also. Oh, out here's something. This is fix and get more copper veins, or take it apart and get pipes and dew. I guess I'll do that. We do also have here another assemblage and collection of farming areas. But if it's the case that I'm largely out of a lot of things, including most notably I'm out of the gears, I'll have to break down the old buildings I'm not using at all. Trader has arrived. Okay. Trader has arrived. In the short term, wine would give leisure. That make the beavers happier. Nobody else, though. Got so much money. Hey, we found an ancient tablet also. I want to keep that, but it was a 1% chance to find. If we have ale, it can be consumed at the tavern, the monastery, and the forum. We have none of those. The tea can be used in the market for treatment. The only people who need treatment are the harpies so far. Maybe the foxes need it also. I've yet to see foxes, though. Okay. I'm gonna buy some wine for luxury for a while. Namely all of it. Yeah. Wait, with the pile of amber I have, I was gonna send someone... I didn't make that trade. Sorry. Make that trade, make that trade. Go. Got that wine now. That will be used at the market, I think. Is that true? No idea. The important question, though, is in our new, larger open area down here. No. I thought there was someone I wanted to send away, but I don't see him right now. Tonto, you're curious, can the game go slower than this? No, unfortunately not. It can go faster. So here's 1.5 speed and 2 and 3 speed. I can't imagine anyone playing this game on faster than our current speed, to be honest. I don't know how anyone would do it, but who knows, who knows. Okay. We have enough coats now that everyone's cool. I mean, the weapons would give brawling, but I don't have a brawling area at all right now. So honestly, I don't need any of this stuff. Well, down here. So, hostility removed by 50 points. Yeah, don't mind if I do. More wine production, don't have that. Wood cards move faster. Absolutely. So these are the things that once we have big money, we can start using. Gotta do more of that. These upgrades so good. Also, we have one standing level of 2. So 1 out of 2 standing level means 1 out of 2 standing levels of 2, I believe. So I need to trade with the Marsh of Mallow if possible. What do you all want? You all want sea marrow. Absolutely. And so we need to get 2 points of trade. And then getting to level 2, I think was 20 points. So I want to do 22 money if I can. For that, I would need more provisions, though. Well, 20 for now is fine. We'll do more soon. That's right, the Marsh Mallow. All of our cities have very strange little names. Gosh, we love them, though. We need to get our provisioner going again. Because with more provisions, we can do more trades. Nice. Maybe I should have waited on that until we had the all the provisions we needed. Because I could send so much Seamer away. Also, we're consistently low on food. Ale is not food. Nor is tea, unfortunately. This guy does not sell food. I'm gonna buy scrolls, though, because I know they are used for religion, and keeping that up and going would be a good thing. Sorry, education, rather. Looks like right now we have no education happening. Oh, 5 is max trade amount? Good to know, thank you. Good to know. More education, more happiness. And friends, it is indeed 1:30 my time, so I got to go. Man, time does fly while playing this game. This is 5 hours on today's stream. Just boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No problems at all. Also, we just got another level of hostility removal. -100, now it's 1 full level. I love it. It is indeed sandwich time. I'm going to save my game, though. And let's find someone to raid host today. Let's find someone to share the community's fun with. Thanks for being here, folks. I appreciate you all spending time with us. And you just woke up at 30 minutes ago? Yeah, I stream for about at about 8:30 every morning. This is why I teach in the afternoon, because I definitely want to make sure that I can stream in the morning. And that's the truest thing I've ever said. All right, who is playing what? Hey, it's me. Hey, it's me. All right, so who's down here looking nice? We already hosted you before. Can't do that again. New player, help us out. Into keto. Maybe? Type 2 diabetic. Texas. Has to have a webcam. Booba, no. No. You know what? You caught my eye with your lovely red backgrounds.
This is the tavern.
I'm going to turn off my game sound.
Is this from your vote?
Let's say hello and let's see what's up.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, no bullying, sexism, or hate-based crime. Sure. Hello, friend.
What do we have?
Do they respond?
We've got a ton of resin, and if we do that, the symbol carved into this monumental stone bear and your example increases hostility, which is what I need right now because I've got a serious problem with the hostility level.
Come on.
But if I tear
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
I get coal, meat,
Oh, no. Come on. Look at chat. Look at chat.
and then I can get this one done. I think I have to tear it down.
Oh. I'll send one more message, and then we move on. Hope you're having
I have to.
fun.
Right? It's the only thing that makes sense. Resort, how you doing? What are you playing?
Hey, he knows me.
Playing some Against the Storm?
What's your name? Wookie Bandit. All right, pop one over there, offer some kind words, offer some friendship, give the hello friend, maybe consider hang out for a while and watching it. We'll see you again real soon, folks. Thanks for hanging out with me today. See you again soon.